Okay, we're live. We're live. And my cat's here. And Blue's here. Hey, Blue. I'm just gonna go quickly ping the Discord, so people know. I didn't schedule this super far ahead of time. I forgot to do so. Just because we weren't sure if you were gonna be able to make it, so I was gonna, like, schedule something different. And then, like, once we figured it out, I just forgot. So, but we're live now, and there's cats here. That's Mercury, who's on screen. Oh, your cat's here too? Mercury's on the tree, Alfresco's underneath my feet, and Valentine's on the chair next to me, the chair that was on camera last week. How's everyone doing? Hello, Lucky. Hello, Origami Ashoka. Hello, everyone. I don't think there's anything we have to do preps-wise. We don't really have to, like... So, we bought a bronze axe for Arthur, but I think just, like, leave that in the convoy so that he can grab... Like, putting it in Corrin's inventory doesn't do anything for us, and I think Corrin's more likely to give it to him than Jacob is. I don't know. Where's the Corrin feet? I think you'd prefer cats, right? There's 2 cats on camera now. I'm ready to start the battle. What turn does all the allies show up? I think it's like turn 2 is the first wave, right? And that's Arthur and Effie. Silas and... Okay.
I'll protect you.
This should be simple.
Okay, so Silas and Elise come first. For some reason, I thought Arthur and Effie came first. And they were like, oh, Lady Elise is coming behind. But I guess that wouldn't really make sense for her to be lagging behind her retainers. Yeah, why would you leave your retainers behind, Corrin?
You may rely on me.
Elise. I mean, I guess they're all doing treason anyway. With only 2 units and no weapons they can share, there's not much you have to do. This chapter is kind of hell for Corrin quests, because it's, like, designed for you to have 6 people, but if you're doing Corrin quest rules, you only have 2. And, like, only one of them is a customized. So this does kind of feel like a like, obviously, they didn't design the game with Corrin quest in mind, so that's understandable, but... Okay, Alfresco was asking to go out. He decided he wanted out. We had a whole ordeal about he wanted in, and now he wants out. Is my Corrin, like, you have no audio? Again? Is it? Okay, let me... I think it's a issue on my end, it looks like. Yeah, it's lit... Oh my god. This is actually, like... This is actually really obnoxious. OBS stream... Or not, it's not OBS, it's Streamlabs is being a butt. Let me... Properties... Okay, so I set... It's because... Okay, so I figured out the issue. It's because I switched to a different channel in Discord. It decided, oh, we're not going to pick up your audio anymore because the Discord is now labeled stream and video announcements.
Oh.
Yeah, that's, you just assumed they weren't talking. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I literally... There was no audio from Blue being picked up. Because... I would say because I'm a hack and a fraud, but I'm not going to blame myself because this is Streamlabs' fault. This is an issue I ran into before with Streamlabs as well. We should have done an audio test before, but I was eating French toast waffles, so that's my fault.
If I'm still not super audible,
let us know.
You're still not super audible? I have you in the yellow level.
No.
Your audio levels are
No, I
actually
just
higher than
asked,
my
like,
own.
I just asked, like, if it is still something and it's an issue on my end, like, for them to let us know.
Gotcha. I misunderstood.
Yeah. So we have our units.
Yeah. I mean, like, I guess we didn't really stop to, like, talk about Corin and Jacob. Do we want to do... Is this one of those where we want to do, like, unit reviews or whatever? I do that sometimes.
We can. I'll have to, like... have to limit how much I say, because I definitely have a lot to say about all these characters, but,
We can talk about Silas first, just because, like, I haven't decided if I'm going Wyvern Elise yet. Probably, but not this map, because, you know, no seal. We can talk about Silas, because I think he's cool.
Yeah, and everyone's saying I sound good, so that's good.
You always sound good.
Thank you. So Silas is kind of insane.
Yes.
Very. Why are his bases so good?
In every route, by the way.
Yeah.
Like, he has cracked bases no matter what.
Yeah, but Vow of Friendship especially, it's like one of those things where it's kind of nice to keep Corin in their personal class early on if you're using Silas, because you can switch between the Yato and the Dragonstone to sort of control how much damage you take.
Yeah.
And if you do set up Vow of Friendship, he basically becomes as strong and bulky as Effie, but with more speed and movement and weapon triangle control.
+3, -3 is ridiculous. Like, obviously it doesn't scale super hard into the late game, but I think people exaggerate just how much Silas... Like, Silas is still phenomenal throughout the entire game if you want him to be.
And also just good class access for, like, skills. Like, Cavalier and Mercenary have good skills.
And Ninja through Friendship.
Yeah.
Relatively uncontested, because, like, who else is he on a Friendship?
Yeah. Yeah, you can go Ninja, or, like, he does pretty well in a flying class, too, if you want to put him in, like, Wyvern or Kinshi or something.
And that would have to be through marriage, right?
Yeah. Wyvern would be Camilla or Baruka, and then, like, Kinshi would be Mozu or Azura.
Or any of them
but,
can
like,
be
those are
Corin
all
as well.
fairly early units.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's super good.
I also like, if you are struggling in the early game, he can just throw on a Master Seal, and then, like, that cuts his long-term potential, but it's really good for, like, Chapter 10, 11, 12, 13 type deal.
Yeah.
And then you can just have a daughter take over instead for the long-term.
Yeah, that too. She doesn't quite do, like, as much, like, the same... She doesn't have quite the same potential, because she doesn't have Ninja, and she doesn't have Vow of Friendship, but, like, she's still really good.
Yeah, I meant for, like, the Cavalier, specifically for the Cavalier role. Although I guess if you're going long-term, you probably want him in Ninja, just because it's an amazing class.
Yeah. I think, regardless of long-term or short-term, I think getting his Lance rank to D for Javelin is, like, pretty good. Because you have access to Javelins right now, but you don't have access to the Kodachi until, like, I believe it's the end of Chapter 12, so...
Yeah, because that's only purchasable, or that's not purchasable in this route, it's only in the Birthright Armory.
Yeah.
And then there's Elise. Do you want to talk about why Elise is good? Why Elise is, like, better in Wyvern than Troubadour, or should I? Because I made a poll about who gets the first Master Seal, and I did get a couple of comments asking why would you ever want to move Elise into Wyvern, like she's not a physical unit. And I think you know, it's potentially worth talking about that, because I do think it's like the best path for her.
Yeah, so I mean, the way I see it, for the early game specifically, is player phase action economy is really nice, and if Elise is a troubadour, she cannot provide any attacks at all, whereas if she is a wyvern, she can. And wyvern bases alongside like the might of axes is enough. Like I believe. Oh, is it? I believe she goes up to 10 strength if you just reclass to wyvern right now.
And then you get strength +2 after 1 level.
Yes, and then also like axes, like bronze axe is 6 might. That's good enough.
Well,
Oh.
There's one thing about axes that I don't think is quite good enough for her.
Well, so here's the thing about that, right? Is like,
yeah, I know she's forger of bronze, right?
You can. The thing is, I'm pretty like attack stance focused in the early game. I think it's generally very good, which does give you +10 hit. And also like, just in general, being able to leverage your player phase like action economy with dual strikes is really nice. It's like, okay, why Elise is hitting enemies for okay damage, but then backed up with like Silas, Effie, Corin, whoever, dual strike.
Well, the other thing about like taking so much advantage of attack stance is if she's a troubadour and you're using Lily's poise, she might steal attack stance from someone. Because she's if she's adjacent and Arthur's adjacent, like if both she and Arthur are adjacent to Effie, right? And Effie attacks, and Effie just happens to have a higher support rank with Elise, she'll pull Elise, and you just don't get a second attack from attack stance unless she's a wyvern.
Yeah. Well, in general, wyvern also just makes it easier to use Lily's poise because she's not gonna die in one hit. Like, wyvern has enough base bulk to where she can actually take a hit, and it lets you use Lily's poise way more proactively. And then, yeah, like the long-term benefit is you have this flying, 8-move Malignite with insanely high magic, which is pretty good.
And she can either use the Bolt Axe or Tomes when she's promoted, to like actually take advantage of that.
Yeah, that too, because Tomes have really good hit, so you can use the Bolt Axe when it has decent hit rates, and when not, you just use like a Forge Fire or whatever. But granted, I don't think she's like bad in Troubadour. Like, she still fulfills the healer role well.
Yeah, the thing is Troubadour, I just feel like she's sort of generic. Like she's just like early healer, not much special about her.
Yeah. For sure. It's like you can stick her in healer and just early promote her to strategist and she'll be good, but I think to get the most out of her specifically as a unit, then yeah, Wyvern is her best path.
She gets 6 strength up from Wyvern. Well, I think that's only 6 before the strength +2, right? Like if you factor in the skill strength +2, then she also
Well, I think they were correcting. I think I said earlier that she gets +8 and then an additional 2 from the skill. So
oh,
they were correcting me on that.
So this would be 16, and then Jacob. I think if we trade the Dragonstone, yeah, because the Dragonstone will be 9 plus 7. Yeah, so Jacob trades the Dragonstone onto base, and then we can kill with attack stance. And that also sets up Vow of Friendship.
To the rescue!
Nice.
You may rely on me.
There we oh, we didn't even need to. Right, because of the extra damage. Right.
Yeah. I will say, with Corin, in regards to their weapon ranks, did we have a plan as far as like if Corin's gonna go like Malignite long term or like?
I think probably Malig is the best long-term class for her.
What now?
I only asked because if we were planning to do like Dark Knight, or something which is like another popular one,
Mhm.
then just putting like some focus on building their sword rank would be nice for Levin sword.
What rank is
Um,
Levin Sword?
It's C.
That's not too bad to get to.
Yeah, you're basically at D right now, and then it's
You've
like
got
30 more
this.
combats, so
I mean, I think that especially trying to set up Vow stuff, right? I'm going to naturally do some amount of sword combat to take damage.
Mhm.
So I'll keep an eye on it. I immediately ignored your advice for Silas's lance rank. He had 3 attacks, all of them with swords.
How could you?
Maybe I
This
should
is
hear what you
well.
have to say about these two. I actually really like both of these units. Even though this one
Yeah.
sucks.
Also, someone asked in chat real quick. I just want to answer. Yes, Vow of Friendship stacks with Lily's Poise. The rule in Fates is basically like every skill stacks with every other skill in terms of like damage and stuff. It's just that multiple copies of the same skill do not stack with one another.
And that applies to all skills. Like, no skill stacks with itself, right?
Yeah. But yeah, so like you can do Vow of Friendship Lily's Poise for like -6 damage taken on Silas and stuff.
my help. You're not
But
alone.
yeah, so for these two units,
Do we want to talk about hit rate issues or good in general?
let's talk about good in general because I think that's the one people like more generally.
Yeah. I do think she's better. I just like Arthur as a character.
So Effie, I think Effie sort of had the Louis thing from Engage going on, where like when the game first came out, people thought this was like one of the best units in the game, because like whoa, a good armor knight. How about that? But she is like pretty good. I think the best thing about her is that like if there's any time to be an armor knight in this game, it's the early game.
Mm-hmm.
And then like by the time armor knight starts to become like not ideal, she can build up, her supports and reclass.
Poor Ignatius. Poor Ignatius. The late game armor knight.
Hey, at least Ignatius comes at a point where you can probably buy the heart seals or whatever.
That's fair.
It's Benny. Benny's the unfortunate one, I think.
Yeah, get fucked, Benny.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think she's like terrible as a general long term, but I do think like going Archer is better.
Yeah, Archer or Fighter, I think, through Arthur.
Oh, for like Berserker stuff?
Yeah. Berserker Effie's just like I want the biggest number possible.
I've never seen Berserker Effie outside of the PvP episode we did. I wasn't aware that was a thing people did in game, but that now that you're saying it, that kind of sounds like something I might want to do.
Yeah.
And we do want to get Percy so that Ophelia can get Wyvern access. So maybe we pair these two up because they have a fast support, so I don't have to lug Arthur around very long.
Yeah, this is like I feel like this might be the most done pairing in the game because it's just like it feels like the game pushes you to it. They have a fast support, they join next to each other, and Arthur makes activating Effie's personal skill easier.
They work really well support-wise with each other, because like he kind of wants to be a backpack, and she appreciates the strength.
Yeah, and also Effie just so happens to be Percy's best mom in terms of like stats. So
nice. I do like Percy. I kind of want to use him long term. I don't have like a full picture of who I want to use long term, but like Percy's one of my favorite child units, and I know that you really like Ophelia.
Yeah, I like Percy a lot too. I think he's quite good. Arthur is he's okay. I don't think he's like
Oh, bless you.
Oh, excuse me. But yeah, I don't think Arthur's quite as bad as people say for like an actual combat unit.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
I want to see something
like
real quick.
he's definitely more usable
That's
than
a
I think
fucking
people give him
81.
credit for, but he's not great.
I
Just
just,
the
I really value hit rates. I really value reliability, and he doesn't have it.
yeah. The thing is, if you use him long term, most of his growths are really good. Like every growth outside of like luck and res is really good.
The 1% crit, 85 hit with fucking support adjacency.
You want to
And
know
he
something
faces
funny?
1% crit.
You want to know a funny trivia fact?
What's the funny trivia fact?
So Berserker, part of Berserker's class bonuses is you actually get -5 crit avoid.
That's
And
so
clubs-
stupid.
And clubs have extra crit on them.
Mhm.
So if you like instant promote Arthur just for like a Berserker, just like an early Berserker, he will face crit, like between his luck, his personal skill, and club crit, he'll face crit against like the Oni Savages in the early game, even with a Bronze Axe equipped. He'll face like 5 crit.
That's very funny.
It's so bad. It's like yes, luck is like not a great stat, but also you want a little bit.
So, I should have looked this up beforehand, because I'm struggling now to remember the specific person who did this run. But in the Conquest negative growths playthrough that I watched, I've only seen like 4 episodes from it. And this map is one of the 4 episodes I've seen. And it's amazing because they promote Arthur on this map. They give Arthur like every single kill because experience is actually bad in that run because negative growths. So they give Arthur like every single kill. And then she promotes him and makes him into a backpack for the rest of the run.
Is that Karma or was that?
I'm trying to remember who's it. I really wish I had looked it up beforehand. Let me very quickly just open a new tab and search it on YouTube. Conquest negative growths.
feel like I
Yeah,
remember
that's
that being
Karma's. That's Karma's run. Yeah. The other. Oh, I said 4. I've only watched 2 episodes actually. Now that I think of it, the other really good one is Nina's Paralog because you just entrap Nina and then let everyone else fuck off. Yeah, she had the Spider-Man 2 pizza delivering music playing for that one.
Team up time.
Yeah, I recommend. There's probably more funny strategies than just that. I know that Swordmaster Gunter was like the carry for half of the run, so I recommend you check that channel out if you are at all into Fate stuff. God damn, Arthur, you have no accuracy.
I can do this.
I wanted to set up a kill for Effie,
You're no match for us.
but also have her get support with Arthur. Maybe he just like hits the 66 because he's a gamer.
Poorly.
Oh, there we go, Captain America. The name of the account is Karma, Karma.
I'll crush them.
You'll recognize it. There we go. Okay, Arthur, I need you to game her up again. Trade. Actually, can we get him? Can we get him the Bronze Axe? I wonder.
If you have Corrin, just stand next to him and like
Yeah.
pull it out and trade it to him.
I might just do that. I don't know that Corrin's like doing a huge action
We can do
this
this
turn.
Yeah, Silas can
Silas can just sort of like go forward and yeah, so we can just
Move
convoy
forward.
the Bronze Axe. Just because like I don't care how much damage Arthur deals, he just needs to deal like 1.
I will say this is also like for Silas. This is also one of the very few maps where you actually want to be a little conscious of the terrain around you for elbow room.
You have
Like most of the time it's just a free +3 damage, but here it's like you do have to kind of be a little cognizant of it.
Yeah, there's a lot of bamboo forests. Okay, you have 11 strength, 21 attack, 19 attack.
We have no choice.
Oh, this is easy then. What is this again? 20%, right? And
It's,
that's seal
yeah.
speed, and you only have the 20%. Okay, maybe I don't want to get my speeds sealed.
You're not alone.
Maybe we
Please,
just have
accept my help.
Silas enemy
Is there a
phase
plan?
and Jacob attack stance.
Yeah, that's probably what I would do.
Stiff upper lip. Together
Okay,
we
Silas
shall
enemy
prevail.
phase with the bronze lance. You know, I'm learning.
Be careful.
Jacob and Silas also have a support that I've never used to any effect.
Yeah, it's because Silas is sort of like honorary retainer, right?
Yeah, I've never read it. I can't.
Is
I
Elise
couldn't
gonna
tell you what
steal-
happens in it.
If I put Elise here, is Elise gonna steal Jacob's dual strike?
It's gonna be a coin toss since they both have equal support levels.
Okay, I don't think we need Lily's poise that bad.
Yeah. It's
That's
Yeah, 'cause
the
the priority
that's the
goes-
advantage of fucking Wyvern Elise, is you don't have to make that. Ooh, nice dodge.
You must go.
You don't have to make
True.
that calculation.
Yeah, you would just do it. Yeah, if it goes by support level, and then like, if the support levels are tied, it goes with whoever you have a faster, like a fast support with.
Prevail. Please,
And then if that's
accept my
equal,
help.
then it's just random.
Turn you off. Turn you off. Alright, y'all can't reach Silas. You can, but I think
We
he's
can do
fine
this
to
together.
you as well, yeah. So, I think because this is a one tile, we can sort of like be degenerate.
In the name
If I
of
can clear
God.
this area, I can potentially use this as a choke point and like protect myself down here from everyone else.
Mm-hmm.
I have faith in you.
And so I might just have Silas kill here, and then also fight this guy in enemy phase. And I guess we'll send Corin and Elise down here. Oh, I should have done the other order so I could give Lily's poise. Oh, I'm such a scrub for
We
that.
have no choice.
I don't think Effie's taking too much damage here.
Yeah, it's the extra +1 damage though. Like if next turn the dude is living on like 1, I'll be sad.
Oh, true. I don't
Well, how irksome.
yeah, Effie should be pretty good though.
I don't need to heal Silas, but that's experience on Jacob.
Is there a plan?
Yeah, never heard.
I don't think the economy is so tight that I need to be worried about like one's heal stats usage.
Rest a moment.
Yeah. Especially if you're not like. The tightness of the economy in this game is also like, how many like seals are you buying for stuff?
Mm-hmm.
And if you're not going like super crazy, you generally have enough to afford, you know, some more like healing staves, tonics, you know, that kind of thing.
Yeah. So if because we have the bosses down here. I think what we do is we have Effie
I'm
kill.
here to help. We can do this
Effie can
together.
kill this guy, and then Corin can Dragonstone the other one with Effie Dual Strike.
Yeah, that should be enough to kill. Cause she'll do what? She'll do 8 on a dual strike.
If
Or no, she'll do
not,
9.
if not, we can give a +1.
Let's go.
Yeah, this is enough to kill.
Yeah.
The problem is if we miss one of these and she gets countered, she dies.
Here I am.
This is true.
I think that's okay. We can just go. We play through it. If she dies, we play through the death, right? Like, Corin's not a super important unit.
Yeah, definitely not.
Thank
Okay,
you.
never punished. I mean, it's a calculated risk, right? Like, hoping that we don't miss a
Yeah.
96 or an 84 on 2RN. Because it's hybrid. I know it's not exactly 2, but it's the easiest way of thinking about it.
Please, accept
Yeah,
my...
I also love how if you have animations on, the Armor Knights just like run all the way back.
I know, right? It's the hardest Fire Emblem game of all time.
Careful out
Is
there.
that a thing people think? I personally don't think this is the hardest Fire Emblem game. I think FE12 probably is. Like if we're picking one.
This will be enjoyable.
Yeah,
You may rely
I
on
will
me.
say if we're talking like not the highest difficulty of each game, if we're talking like the
Please,
middle,
accept my
like medium difficulty of each game, I think this game has a case.
Yeah,
'cause-
actually, yeah.
This game's only a bit easier on hard compared to Lunatic.
Although, how is it on normal? I've only played it on normal once, and that was a while ago.
Get back.
Because, like,
Same.
normal is
Oh.
the easiest difficulty, so if it's, like... If it's, like, not hard on normal, then we would count by that, right? Although a lot of
Yeah,
games'
also
easy mode is, like, basically a tutorial.
Yeah, person says they're just being sarcastic. Okay.
Discord link is not working. Yeah, okay, I'll fix that real quick. That's a problem with... So when your Discord server is not public, which mine technically is not, links can no longer be infinite. It's a change Discord made a while ago. You just can't make permanent links. And basically, I reused the description for the stream and forgot to update the link. And that's a thing that will continue to happen. I fixed it now. Thank you for letting me know. It will happen again in the future.
I'm with you.
I'm sorry for this behavior. It will repeat in the future.
How does Corrin
I'm here
do against... So, 19 attack versus... Okay, so that... We do need to heal Corrin for this. To enemy face this guy.
Yeah, dual strike will kill.
Well, also regular attack would kill. Because that's 19 versus 15. Oh, in the forest we'd have an extra defense.
Yeah.
Actually, if we go here with Corrin...
Oh, true.
The boss
that's
can't
against
dual strike.
survival.
I'm with you.
Yeah, so we go here. We don't have to heal, so Silas can still avow friendship active.
On guard.
Which... Okay, 20%. He only will take it once. But if he gets his speed sealed, he's not doubled. Okay, so yeah, Silas is also good, right? Because he takes 7 plus 7 is 14. And then 20% is... That's a fifth. So that's 4. So if we heal, then he's safe, right? He lives from 23
Yeah, well,
because he
also
takes...
Lily's poise, so...
Oh, right, Lily's
If you end with
poise.
Lily's poise... Yeah,
I don't
it'll
need to
take
heal
4
him.
to meet.
I don't need to heal him then, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just have Effie... I guess we have her
Wait, also-
separate, like... Oh, what's up?
Oh, no, never mind. That was correct. Because I was like,
We can do
was that
this
Val
together.
friendship being factored in earlier? But it was.
Yeah, because Corrin is still vowed. Alright, so I think we separate like this, just so that Arthur can potentially take an action if need be. I don't think he'll need be to take an action, but I'd rather have the option than not, and I don't think the extra attack on Effie for her dual strike is gonna super matter. Like,
Yeah.
we've got Corrin and Effie down there to deal a bunch of damage to that guy. Wait, he is doubled. What is the
Oh,
doubling
it's seal
threshold
speed.
here? Oh, seal
Seal
speed is
speed.
6. Oh, for some reason I thought it was 3. I've been playing a GBA ROM hack recently.
You right.
Yeah. That's funny though. I thought the Jacob pair up gave him just enough, but I guess he must be just like barely doubled.
At least I did the math right on this one. There's a lot of math to be done in Conquest. At least I did the math right here. And also, ooh, Effie, you spent too much time with Arthur. Disappointing.
He's a bad influence.
He's a very bad influence. Alright, so we do want to heal Silas, but he's gonna get doubled by both of them now? Or no, his speed recovered just enough to not be.
Yeah.
Can Arthur kill with the bronze axe? Oh, he can! Okay, so Arthur can kill with the bronze axe.
I'll crush them.
Then Effie...
We've got this.
trying to think, like...
In the name of
Does anyone...
What's the
So
forecast?
Arthur doesn't die to the boss.
What about Effie?
I'll be your shield.
Also doesn't die to the boss, yeah.
I can
Hmm.
do this. I'll do my best.
I think we...
I won't let you down.
If we put Arthur here, because he's dealing 10, right? So his dual strike also kills. If we put Arthur
Yeah.
here and have Effie attack, there's 2 lethal attacks going towards this guy.
You have
Mhm.
Which I think, like, we need to assume that our odds are not that bad.
Were you even trying?
Yeah.
And now
Yeah.
both Arthur and Effie can survive a round of combat with the boss.
Nice. Nice level.
I'm here to
So
help.
we can send Corin, like, up here. I think I'm gonna have Elise...
Okay.
Oh no, we want Jacob pair up, right? Because Jacob pair up is giving some speed.
Yeah,
Yeah,
enough
yeah,
to
yeah.
make it double.
So we're not gonna separate Jacob. We're gonna heal with the... Ooh. That's not
Everything
enough.
will be fine.
Yeah, he died.
Well,
Oh!
if he just... What if we just heal and
We
then...
can
can
go
do
down
this
here,
Wait.
right? And then only one of them can attack.
Yeah.
And then we
Don't forget about me.
heal.
And I think, yeah, the last
boss
space the
has
boss
5
can,
move.
can
1,
reach
2, 3, 4, 5. So he attacks here, here. He can't
Here I
reach
am.
here, right?
Yeah. That's correct.
Okay. I'll go up here just in case I was not doing it wrong. I just wanted to be safe, because Corin's position there either way works. Ninja Gaiden's gonna be interesting. Do you mean, wait, Ninja Gaiden? What's the Ninja Gaiden? Because I'm thinking of the Ninja main story map, the one that's,
Let you down.
like you have Saizo there. Is there a Gaiden with a bunch of ninjas that I'm just, like, forgetting?
Not that
What boon
No.
and bane did you give Corin? I gave Corin plus magic minus strength. Just an incredibly basic,
In the name of justice,
I'll protect you.
you have
incredibly
my
basic
support.
option.
Everything.
So that's 11.
It's team up time.
Okay, we can do 13 like this to start out.
Yeah. It might be also imperative if we need to make use of a free staff use.
Let me at him. Be careful. Let's go.
I'm wondering if Corin... Okay, Corin has 27 attack. So Corin definitely kills. What's her hit rate? 101 versus 18 avoid. So that would be, before taking attack stance into account, that's 97, 87 hit. How much do you gain for a no support person in attack stance?
10.
So that would push her up to 97. Can you stack it multiple times? Like if Effie
I'll
goes
do
here,
my
do you get
best.
10 from her too?
I think it's like diminishing returns, but
I'll
you
be
do
your
get
shield.
more for like multiple adjacencies.
So I think we do this.
I'm with you.
Oh no, we didn't get more. Oh no, we're one short. Wait. We're one short. We can do it with Elise.
Okay.
This is true if we don't mind. If we don't need
How
her
does
heal.
how does Jacob do here? He only takes
Oh,
6, and he can build guard gauge this way by attacking the one in the back. He only takes 6, and he doesn't kill, and there's no crit chance. So yeah, I think he attacks the one in the back to build guard gauge. Because even without the Lily's boys, he's taking 9, which still is fine. So then we... Lily's boys here... Oh wait, fuck, now he's double... Fuck! Wait, now he's
well,
doubled...
he's still fine because he'll build gauge.
Oh, true,
before
he
the
gets
second
gauge
attack.
on... He gets gauge on the second attack, yeah, okay. So we put Lily's poise, we go here. And then we kill with Yato with 100% accuracy. Or just either of them with 100% accuracy. I guess Yato makes the most sense because it does get us rank. In case we want to do Dark
Yeah.
Knight stuff. I don't know if I'm back at the game, but axe-based classes in Face are like my least favorite in the entire franchise. I think like fighter can be a little bit rough, especially with like Arthur as your introduction to the class. So he gets gauge here and then he survives.
Just in time.
Yeah, fighter is like rough to be like a class to like start in, but I think once you get to like the promoted end of things, I like the axe classes in this game.
Show me what you got.
Except for like
so-
what?
Rely on me.
I think we
Blacksmith.
have. I think we do here. We get the We do this here. If we miss, then that's a problem that we just have to solve.
Be careful.
But I don't think we miss here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't miss. Okay, it's good. It's good. It's good. Oni Chieftain is a sick class. Oni Chieftain is the Axis Tomes one, right?
Let me help.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. I like it as like a bulky mage. I know it's like technically an axe class, but I tend to think of it as more of a magical class than anything,
Here I am.
personally.
Yeah.
Just because it gets like 1-2 range if you do it that way, but obviously not everyone can use magic who wants to go, who like is able to go Oni. Like Rinka is probably not using, although she, appreciates the 1-2 range option, I guess.
Yeah, well, she also has, I believe, granted, this is before class growth, so Oni Savage makes this untrue, but she has, I believe, an equal magic and strength growth. But it's like, I think in Birthright, it's like good enough to where you can do Magic Rinka.
You're tripping. Camilla is good with an axe. Oh, I mean, Camilla's busted.
I was
Absolutely,
gonna say,
Camilla's
Camilla would be
busted.
good no matter what weapon type you gave her.
I'm not trying to say that Camilla's bad when I say, like, I understand the axe class is feeling disappointing. So... transferring cuts the thing in half, right? The gauge in half.
Yeah, it'll show.
If I
show
transfer
with
back
the
and
gauges. forth,
though, like if I transfer to Elise, then I have Silas grab Jacob, does it go back to full or not?
It'll be what it shows on Silas's thing right now. So like, not that, but on the transfer screen.
It'll work out.
Oh, okay, so...
Got this.
because my thought process was to have Jacob go to Elise so I can hand axe and then hand him back to Silas, or so I can dagger and then to break guard gauge and then hand him back to Silas. But I think instead
Hey,
we just
don't
heal.
forget about me.
Yeah.
Because the other, if only we could like actually like water walk or whatever. I guess moving Silas down to here would have been better so that we had like room to be next to him. But
Careful out there.
because he's taking, well, he's only taking 4. But if we move Elise, then he takes 7.
He also
Still isn't
yeah,
lethal.
these are the seal speed guys as well, right?
What?
These are the seal speed guys as well, correct?
Yes, but if he kills them, then his speed won't be sealed, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Ready for
I
this?
was also thinking like, if there's a way we can.
I kind of want to do like move Corin down here, move Elise over here, move Arthur here, hand axe to break guard gauge,
On guard.
and then Silas deals 12 because he's only dealing 12 without Lily's voice, and kills
Yeah,
the
how much,
guy and maintains his guard gauge.
How much HP does the one in back have?
Let's check. Only 4,
Okay, yeah, so he can.
but he has a built guard right now, and if he kills the
Yeah,
one in the
well,
back,
that's-
his speed won't get sealed, right? Like that's how that works.
Yeah. Yeah, so he can pick up both kills that way, yeah.
So I think
That
we do
sounds good.
this, and we do this.
Wait,
I won't let you
okay,
down.
yeah. I was like, are we gonna heal Corin? Because then that's a whole nother thing.
No, I was just doing the
Oh.
shuffle to get someone out of the way so Arthur could break guard gauge, since he has 2
Yeah.
range.
You're not alone.
Like
Um,
Arthur just needed to break guard gauge there.
Allow me to join.
Keaton and
Yeah.
Kaden are in Revelation, so it makes it the best Fire Emblem.
That was too.
I'm a Rev defender as well, although probably not for the reason of Kate and Kaden. I'm not like super high on them as either units or characters. I don't hate them. I just like
I'll crush them.
they're not my favorites.
You may rely on me. You're right.
I really
I'm a
promoted
little-
Rinka for a Rev Draft Run and she hauled ass. Really?
Now we can breathe
I'm
easy.
always disappointed with Rinka in Rev, but
I've
that's
never
one of the
used
cool
Jerome
things
from
about
Rev. I'm sure there's a way.
So she has ninja reclass, but like, she has no strength in Defender Ninja. The biggest downside about Rinka is she doesn't get preps access on her join map. I mean, aside from like
Guard.
the downsides that everyone in Rev has to deal with in the early game if they're not named Corrin.
You're not
So we
alone.
can kill here and then heal with Elise.
Stand down. Everything will be fine.
This is just kind of the Silas show, but also I think we've decided now that Silas is going to be one of our carries. Like, just accidentally, I've invested a bunch into Silas and he's a good unit. So why not?
Evil shall not prevail.
Yeah, we're also gonna get D-Lances by the end of the map at this rate, so, you know.
Javelin time. I guess we should try to figure out who we're pairing. I know these two. They haven't really done that much together, have they?
I think they've done enough, because...
Do you think they get
maybe
it?
we can get in a little bit more for them. But a fast support at C support, like...
Is
you
basically
need very
free?
little. Yeah.
Tsubaki is good in Rev mostly because Hinoka joins way later. I mean, like, I would argue it's nice to have the flyer pair up, but I would argue that there are,
Be steadfast.
other ways to get it, I guess, without
Yeah.
necessarily having Tsubaki
Finally.
ferry people around. I like spending an early Master Seal on Gunter for Wyvern. If you make your Corrin's Talent Wyvern, they can also, like, as long as you're doing either a physical or a hybrid Corrin, Wyvern Talent can also do
this
stuff.
Together.
Yeah, I was gonna suggest if maybe we could, pair Arthur into Effie.
Yeah, heal Effie, put Arthur in, and then have her do some stuff.
Yeah, just to
I'll
guarantee we
crush
get the
them.
C support, even if it's probably already fine.
Yeah, I like that idea.
Stand down, fiend.
Just to be safe. It's less Hinoka doesn't exist in a stunning display of Gang's story imagination. More stats are good enough for combat in the short term if you invest in it. I mean, I think that's definitely difficulty level dependent. On Lunatic, I would not describe Tsubaki's stats as good enough, but at the same time, on Lunatic, I would also not describe the majority of the cast's stats as good enough. So, you know,
Together we
take
shall
that
prevail.
how you will.
I know Camilla and Keaton are the optimal pairing, but the Yuri gods will strike me dead if I don't recommend a lesbian pairing for her. Unfortunately, we're not playing Gay Fates, so...
Yeah,
no romantic
I
thing.
uninstalled the Gay Fates mod just because it does impact the it does actually have mechanical impact with the new supports unlocked, and I wanted for
You're not
my
alone.
first playthrough, I wanted to actually
Let me
have
help.
to deal with the limitations that the
Everything will
game
be fine.
imposed, whether or not they
I'll crush
are
them.
limitations that I feel are good.
Yeah, that's the thing with Gay Fates for me, where it's like the because a lot of characters just like don't have like A+ support, like they don't have friendship supports anymore because, you know, they're romances now.
Oh, that too.
So-
that too.
So it's like, on one hand, I love the new supports they wrote, and I love, you know, that you could be gay, but then also it's like, well, it changes the game mechanically in a way that I'm not super fond of, so, It's a double-edged sword.
I don't dislike, I don't like strictly dislike the mechanical changes, although I do think the lack of friendship does take away from some of the depth. But it was mostly like, again, since this is the first time, I wanted to get the, you know, true experience or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So we doing this? You think we should do
yeah.
this? I think we're doing this,
well,
right?
who are we? Are we pairing Elise with anyone? Or like, are we using her long term?
I haven't like thought out pairings specifically. I do kind of want to use, like, I feel like I want to use her long term, right? Like, Wyvern Elise is like the big deal.
Yeah, it's just since we're marrying Odin, no healer. What do you mean? We have Jacob.
Yeah, Jacob is around. No healer. I made the poll about the reclass, and I'm so glad that Jacob is in last place because I legitimately think that sending him Paladin is a waste of a seal.
Yeah, same.
Like,
But
it's a downgrade. It feels like a downgrade. It really does.
in a lot of ways, it is. Not in all ways, but yeah.
He gets better stats,
think-
but he loses 1-2 range.
Because yeah, the thing with Elise is like, since we're taking Odin, her options become a little more limited. But honestly, Wyvern Elise like still does well without a like specific support partner.
There's not really any magical men other than Odin. Well, Leo, but like she can't, and even if she could, I wouldn't. And then Niles is hybridy.
There's like Niles and Elise could work. High Magic Nina is very fun.
I've
Niles
actually
runs
never
next map
used.
anyways.
I've actually
It
never
wouldn't
used
work.
Nina.
Never used who?
Nina, I've never used her.
I quite like her.
I think at the very least we probably want to buy the heart seal. I think we're doing this though. I think we're doing this. It makes attack stance so much easier.
Yeah. And then, yeah, give her the bronze axe.
Yeah, sorry Arthur, your hit rates are needed on another unit. Sorry Arthur, but someone needs your hit rates more than you. Go back to missing, you scrub.
Use Ophelia? Don't worry, we will. We're gonna be,
We're marrying
we're gonna be
Odin,
marrying-
actually.
yeah. Or an Ophelia.
I don't know if we're gonna use Odin long term. But we are at the very least, like, we're gonna use him long enough to get the smooches. So some of you may have noticed that I've decided to ignore democracy, and we have not been reading the story. I forgot just how freaking verbose the story was. Oh, look at that! She's at 70 experience, too. That's actually perfect, that, like, the healing got her very close to the level up that'll get her shoe strength.
Yeah.
I could have done
Also,
better if I was, like, planning for it, but I wasn't.
Yeah. Also, I'm gonna say it now before it screws us over, to actually equip the bronze axe.
I hate that. I hate that.
Yeah. I was just like, the last thing I want is for us to get into the map, and then she just doesn't attack.
Yeah. So we haven't been reading the story, but we are compromising. We're gonna read the supports, because, one, there'll be more, like, break in between them for a lot. And two, depending on the pairing, like, people may not have seen every support, so... And And that also removes the thing where, like, both of us were just sort of pausing, trying to figure out if the character was us. We can just decide who's who in each peer right before, and then there's no figuring out to be done. So let's do Arthur, Effie. Would you rather be Arthur or Effie?
I'll be Arthur. Why not?
Okay.
Greetings, Effie. Can you spare a moment to discuss something of dire importance?
Arthur, what's going on? Is Lady Elise okay?
Haha. Yes, of course. Sorry, I didn't mean to alarm you. But what I say next may shock and disturb you to your very core.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Effie, I believe we need to have a chat.
We're having a chat right now. Now will you hurry up and get to the point?
Certainly, Effie. I believe that I am falling behind in my Elise guarding duties. I see your dedication to her in every aspect of your life, and I'm envious. Please, I must know your secret.
There's no secret. But what you said about my dedication is accurate. I'm more than just her retainer. I'm her best friend. Everything I do is for her. But that doesn't mean you should feel bad. You're her hero, you know.
It warms my ears to hear such praise, but I fear it is not enough. Our battles grow fiercer by the day. I must know the secrets of your strength.
Oh, well, my strength comes from my training. You're welcome to join me for a workout or a sparring session anytime.
Fantastic! I look forward to battling to the death.
What?
Of my energy. To the death of my energy. Is that not a common expression? No, my mistake.
And then we also have Jacob Silas. They did a lot together. Who would you rather be?
I'd rather be white bread than an asshole.
I don't know which one is which.
Oh, Silas is the white bread.
Okay.
Oh, hi, Jacob. How are things?
Silas? Caught up on some fool's errand of mercy, I trust.
How did you know?
It's clear on your face. You have the look of a man acting selflessly. I'm surprised that philosophy hasn't worn you down into a husk of a man by now.
Say what you want. I'm no hero.
Yet you've never met a sob story you wouldn't hear in full.
Well, you have me there.
The more you listen, the more spellbound you become, until you're more weighted down by the problem than its actual sufferer. Am I wrong?
Not exactly.
Well, this sounds like the very definition of a hero. My condolences.
It's got me dead to rights.
Hero, but we didn't reclass to mercenary yet.
It will become a hero in due time.
So, do you usually sell the goddess icon?
It kind of depends on how I'm feeling. Usually yes.
Obviously, like, if you're using Arthur long term, you don't. He needs it.
Yeah. And then... Otherwise, it's like Corrin can use it, I guess. Not too many uses for it right now, and the extra money's nice.
Yeah. We don't have enough for Javelin without selling it, do we? We would have to wait until we get the money from next map. Yeah, if we didn't sell it, we don't have enough for Javelin. Unless we, like, rigged sales, but I don't really like that. Although, a Bronze Axe is on sale already. And, like, we can get that for Arthur right now, and then once Arthur hits the bench, we can forge a Bronze Axe for Elise.
Yeah, I don't think that's a bad call.
Alright, so we get him one. And then I think with that in mind, we just... Oh, I guess we can go to the clubhouse.
Yeah.
What's Corrin's talent? Oh, what is it again? It's like the potion inversion of
Diviner.
mage, right?
Yeah, it's Diviner.
I guess Effie? I mean,
yeah.
Elise would benefit the most from, like, our friendship. Oh,
From
Elise, we
supportive,
can
yeah.
get, oh, no, because we're, yeah, we're female. We can get the Troubadour class line from Elise. In case,
That's
like, it's
true.
another
If we
magical
ever want to
one.
use that for anything.
I don't think we do, but, like, it's something, and I don't really think that we benefit from Armor Knight.
Yeah, we definitely don't.
Like, getting it... Uh-oh.
Oh, video game.
Citra might not be happy with me going to the private quarters. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
So, good news is we save after every chapter. So the only thing that we lose out on is we just have to do some extra menuing.
Yeah.
And also I'm outed to Nintendo as a criminal.
Yeah, the game said no private quarters models. No
I mean,
VTuber models.
While we're crashed, I can look through chat, see if there's messages I missed. Like, I'm not used to having this many people in chat. It's moving faster than I'm used to. So if I don't answer your question, I'm not ignoring you. I didn't see it. Sorry. Are you looking for pairing recommendations? You're welcome to give pairing recommendations. We might or might not follow them. Right now, the ones that I have in mind are Effie Arthur, because I want to use Percy. He's one of my favorite child units. We're doing Corrin Odin, because we're doing a magical Corrin, and my patrons voted for female Corrin, and that's kind of like the only option is Leo and Odin, and I decided to go with Odin. And Effie is also eventually going to get Friendship Seal from Mozu, just because, well, or maybe not, or maybe we'll go Berserker. I hadn't thought of that. I really like Archer Mozu, so I just sort of, like, naturally was like, yeah, I'll just go Archer Effie as well. So I guess we'll decide when the time comes. It's not like we have to commit.
No.
We can do both also. Like, there's seals for that.
Yeah. I was gonna say, if you go Berserker, if you're gonna get the, like, Effie Mozu friendship anyways, what you can do is, like, after Effie promotes, you go into Sniper to get, like, you know, quick draw and certain blow, and then you go into Berserker.
Certain blow on an axe class definitely sounds good.
Yeah, and just quick draw for even more damage.
There we go. Okay. I'm back. I'm no longer a Nintendo criminal. Can I recommend Charlotte Kaze? Mechanist Charlotte is extremely good. I'll think about it, yeah.
Charlotte Kaze is interesting.
She has, I know she has soul, or she has, maid access, so you can do, like, the soul maid thing. Let's just get these supports again. The sale should be the same, right? It should still be axes. Oh, we have to build the thing. Well, let's go buy an axe first.
Yeah, Arthur's still in the armory. But yeah, Charlotte Kaze sounds interesting. It also gives Kaze a ton of strength pair up, so.
And our Kaze did level really good pre-Branch of Fate.
So
Berserker Midori sounds fun. So I actually am planning on doing my favorite thing to do with Midori is recruit her right before the final map and just have, like, spendthrifts, make her my Takumi killer, right? You can do a similar thing with Siegfried. Is that his name, Xander's kid?
Siegbert?
Siegbert, yeah, but that requires you to play Siegbert's map, and, I'd rather not.
Hey. hey, we could.
I am usually not a fan of route maps in general. It's my least favorite objective. And that one it feels particularly egregious. I have only played it on hard. Oh, let's equip. Oh, it did equip. Okay, awesome. I've only played it on hard, but I've seen someone play it on Maniac, and no thank you.
It's definitely, I think on Lunatic, it's definitely one of the hardest maps in the game. Though I do like it more than some of the other maps that I'd consider the hardest.
What are the other ones? I'm really not a fan of the Valoria paralog on Lunatic.
Yeah, Valoria's is annoying.
Because of all the stabs.
Well, and also just like all the Malignites that like fly in. But I think like I like Siegbert's more than Ignatius's for sure. And then
See,
I think
like Ignatius's, although if you delay it too long, it's kind of bullshit.
Yeah.
I think also, like, if you delay it, I think the problem would have been solved if you started as a blue unit instead of a green one.
Yeah, for sure. The fact that he starts as a green unit is what sucks. Forest is a little too dependent on what your team looks like. In my opinion.
I fucking hate Forest map. Like, that's another one in my least favorite. That's the other reason that I'm not marrying Leo, is, like, that I would have to do the Forest map. Because it would be my child.
Map is, yeah, it's definitely doable, but I think how difficult it is too dependent on, like, what units you have, for my taste. But I don't know, I like Siegbert's more than all those.
So what are we doing for this map? I know the cheese strategy that uses the route boots, but I explicitly don't want to do that. So what is our plan?
Yeah.
Is it like do we just like ignore the top houses and just go after these ones, like charge across the ice? Is that what you like to do, or do you split up?
Yeah, I think going left is generally the easiest path. It also makes you you can make use of that dragon vein there. And then there's also the other one that not as many people use, but there's another one on the other side of the lake, in the bottom left.
And
And
it turns it into water, right? So only water walkers can move on it?
Yeah, which is none of these enemies, so...
But also, most of my units
is
can't.
actually super useful. There's also the Odin thing.
What's
he
the Odin
does
thing?
show up and we do want to use them. Trying to think. I guess we probably want Corrin to pair into Odin, right?
Or attack, or like hang out with him for attack stance, yeah.
Yeah.
And then I guess we'll have Elise hang out with Niles as much as we can. Like this first turn pair up is just to escort Effie, since there's no like attack range right now.
I think the best way to reach the leftmost village, is to just charge forward a lot with Silas. Although I guess in this instance, Elise could also do it.
Yeah, I mean, the problem is, Elise... How's her res, actually? She has 9.
Better than most of your units.
Yeah. What if we actually separate out Effie, put Jacob in there, because he's got, like, decent res and a 1-2 range weapon? And have him fight the sorcerers? 18 versus his, what did he have, 9 or 10? She has 9, so he has 10. Yeah, he has 10. Yeah, I kind of like that idea.
Yeah. People also talk on the topic of paralogs are bringing up Shiro's map in Birthright. Shiro's map is very funny.
You just gotta burn a rescue staff. Like that map seems really intimidating. But a single rescue staff solves the only problem, which is Shiro killing himself on turn 1. Granted, Shiro killing himself on turn 1 is fucking bullshit. But once you rescue him, that map becomes kind of a breeze.
Yeah, I mind it less because rescue is viable in Birthright.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, oh, I have to burn this thing. It's like, okay, that's fine.
And
yeah, like
since
the first
the
two
Birthright
turns-
also has a flyer class with staff access, so like the
Yeah.
fact it's a desert also, a lot of your units can just like inherently do that.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, you're good. But yeah, that map, it's like the first 2 turns can be like stressful, and then past that it's like pretty smooth sailing. Are we having Effie grab the village?
I think, so, can we get them to B rank in a single map, the fast support, or not?
Yes.
In that case...
Fast support would be a single map.
In that case, I think we have, Silas grab the village. So they can
fair
both advance
enough.
forward quickly and start building support,
And we're gonna
while
have
Elise
we're
goes
gonna
on
have
like
Elise.
this mission.
Mhm.
I'm a little bit
I think with
freeze
Elise grab,
concerned.
Hmm?
I am a little bit. What'd you say about Elise? Sorry, I think you cut out.
Oh, I was just gonna say, I think with Elise pair up, Jacob can one round the Dirk Mages, maybe?
What's his attack right now? 6. Oh, that's not taking the bonuses into account.
Yeah,
so
so he'll have
16
19.
versus their, so it'd be 14 times 2 if he, yeah. I mean, if he doubles 12 speed versus, yeah,
surely.
he doubles.
Yeah, these
Yeah,
guys
so
are
he kills
slow.
them. He super kills them. Okay. Awesome, awesome. Okay, okay. So I think maybe we, yeah, we visit with Silas. Silas can play catch up. Corin can start hanging out with Odin. Okay, I like this. I like this. Save preps. The time has come to defeat the Norian army. Oh, right. I'm gonna have to deal with Vantage Nosferatu, aren't I?
Yeah,
I'm
he
not
has
to let you
Vantage on
down.
Lunatic.
So we'll separate out.
Let's do this.
Separate out. Anything for extra tiles.
I'll protect you.
We go here.
Careful out there.
We go here. There's all them. Hello, Odin and Niles. I could have read that dialogue, actually.
Hello,
That
you
dialogue's
two.
kind of fun.
It
Is
is.
there a plan?
So,
Ah,
yeah, these two.
Oh yeah, do we want to
Um,
unit review them? Right. Let's talk about Niles
Yeah.
first, because I have less to say about him.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like these two have, like, the very funny, like, dichotomy of first impressions,
Mm-hmm.
where Niles is a super good, mostly good first impression on this map. I still hate his hit rates against the Dark Mages.
Yeah.
And then Odin has, like, a pretty poor one here. But I think Niles, he's sort of like a, cause capture, like, I do think you kind of have to, like, rate him with capture in mind, because, like, you have to deploy him to use it, right?
Yeah. Well, not only that,
Um,
but like the fact that he has to be able to secure kills for it. Like, obviously, you can whittle an enemy down to 1 HP. I've seen him capture things on 0 growths, but the incentive to invest in him and raise his stats so he can capture things is part of his, like, he has the Self syndrome. Where you invest in a unit and they get good because you invest in them, but you're incentivized to invest in them, right? Like, it's obviously not as extreme as Self, but I think that's a term that I use for when, yes, the unit's good if you give them favoritism, but they have a quality that causes a lot of people to want to give them favoritism. from a gameplay perspective, not just from like a I think they're pretty.
Yeah, and I mean, same with a lot of like early game flyers.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, absolutely.
But yeah, I think I'm someone who is I'm not super big on capture. Like, I don't think it's that good for the most. I think like you can do a lot of funny stuff with it. I think most of the time you're better off using like the actual named units.
Mm-hmm. Supports,
there are some exceptions,
personal
obviously.
skills, class routing,
Supports.
Yeah, I said supports. I don't think you heard me.
Oh, yeah, my bad.
But yeah, like there's just so many things that they have over generics. But there's some generics with very funny stats or skill combos. And also just like having bodies to throw at the problem is certainly something.
Yeah, and there are some whose stats are legitimately so good it doesn't matter. Gazak is like the big one.
Yeah, a lot of paralog bosses. I know there's like the strategy. I've seen the strategy for like routing to get Sophie's paralog before chapter 10, so you have a second Camilla in the form of what's his name?
Nicole.
Nicole, yeah, Nicole Bolas.
Yeah, Nicole is also very strong.
I knew he was a Magic the Gathering character.
Paralog.
Oh god, the Berserker Bros. They're my favorites, but they're so bad.
They're pretty bad, but it's like free rally strength and Berserker backpack if you need it.
And they've got like really, really high, like they are the most Berserker statted units to exist. There's Rallyman. I need to say Rallyman because chat keeps saying Rallyman. There's Rallyman. Yeah. I know a lot of people like Haitaka because rally defense. I think, from my understanding, and correct me if I'm wrong, the meta has sort of shifted away from valuing Haitaka, but like that is an option.
Haitaka is not bad. I think a lot of people before were like, "Oh, he's such a good combat unit," and he's not a bad combat unit. He has fairly solid stats, but to me, the advantage of Haitaka is like getting rally defense so early.
Yeah.
Like, the only other way you're getting it is like first servant into Wyvern Lord, and then that's it.
Yeah.
And like early rally defense, the extra bulk lets you be very proactive.
Yeah.
But yeah, like capture, you can do a lot, but I find that most of the time.
Oh, the past Falcos is another one because that's like
past Falcos.
A key part of one of the ways to. It's a key part of one of the ways to one turn final map.
Yeah. I think there's also like movement +1, lock touch, grizzly wound, master ninjas.
Oh, that's pretty high.
Those guys are pretty silly.
So you can capture Takumi in chapter 10, and then he joins your army.
True.
And then there's no final boss, so that's the 0 turn strategy for the final map.
Yeah, the real endgame skip.
But yeah, there's a lot of, like, I think, even though, like, I know you're lower on capture than most, and I'm like, I don't know if I'm lower or higher than most. I feel like you have to acknowledge that, like, it unlocks a bunch of strategies that, no other skill does. I was in a group call with a bunch of people who were trying to make like a tier list of every game in the series, like as a single list. And at one point, people decided we're gonna make a dancer tier just because rating dancers is kind of obnoxious, because it's kind of just like a practice in how much you value availability. And we ended up putting Niles in dancer tier because capture is such a unique, it's in the same spot where it's really hard to rate it compared to other units.
Yeah, captures. Yeah, it's very weird.
I think he's decent, not counting capture, but like I don't think he would be
as like a unit himself, like outside cap.
You're kind of breaking up. Blue, are you there? I think I just lost my coach.
Hello.
So what Blue was saying right before they broke up is that they think Niles is the best unit ever, and
That's-
that Capture is the best. I'm pretty
Okay,
sure.
well, I'm back.
You're back. Okay, damn it, I can't slander you anymore. So yeah, I think like he's on his without Kidnap, he's probably the weakest early game unit, but that doesn't make him bad, right? Well, actually, maybe Arthur. I don't know. Oh, we
even
forgot to
without
take
Capture-
Gamble off him, didn't? Oh no, he doesn't have it yet. That's HP plus
He
5.
hasn't learned it
I
yet.
freaked the fuck out. I was like, I can't forget. But yeah, he's just like bows are good, and that's the sort of like his big deal, right?
Yeah, in terms of like, it's really annoying because they want him to be like, you know, your high res like anti-mage unit, but
Mhm.
he has weapon triangle disadvantage.
Yeah.
Once you get Kaze, he's basically just strictly better at that role.
Yeah.
But yeah, like
I
bows
think,
are
like,
good.
I think my conspiracy theory is that this was before tomes, bows, and daggers were part of the triangle. Because I see a lot of Fire Emblems give early archers res because they can enemy phase mages more reliably than they can enemy phase other classes. And so that's
Yeah.
just my conspiracy theory is like, oh, they hadn't fully decided how the triangle was going to work yet. And so they designed him and then just didn't change it.
Yeah, that's possible. But yeah, his strength that's like good enough. He's like he can make an alright instant promote as well to like Bow Knight, just for like 9 move
Mhm.
bow unit.
It's a good class too, yeah.
Yeah, that too. Like he gets movement +1. I want to say he gets a lot of credit for having lock touch, but not really because you can get the rescue staff next map without him because Azura has a chest key,
Mm-hmm.
and then the only other chest before you get Kaze is like a spirit dust and an enfeeble staff.
You missed
Which,
a
like, are
brass
good.
Naginata. Is that, like, worth anything? Because you get another one with Mozu. Do you really need 2? Since it's not a forgeable
No.
weapon? Like, it's kind of not worth
You
anything,
can't-
right?
Yeah, because you can't forge them. But yeah, it's like he gets credit for just like a spirit dust and an enfeeble staff, which
That's
he's
something.
good. Yeah, it's not bad. But not as much as you'd like think. For your like, who's technically your early thief?
I mean, thieves are weird in this, in that it's like you just throw a skill on the unit for it.
Yeah.
I don't hate the way they approach thieves in this, but I feel like they're not utility classes, and that's fine. But it's weird to be like, you know, Niles is thief utility when I don't think you're using him in the early game, you're using him for combat.
Yeah. You talked about it a little in your thieves video, but like they tried to do like, you know, adventurer as like the more utility class where it has lock touch and also staves.
Yeah.
Which I think is neat.
And the only first gen unit who's naturally in it is Niles, who has a piece of utility as his personal skill too. Which
Yeah.
sort of feeds into that. Like, obviously Nina exists and there's capturables and people can reclass like Nyx, but...
Mhm. Also, someone says Niles kills some Pegasus Knights in Chapter 10.
Yes!
What
Yeah, him
are you
and
talking
Mozu.
about? No, he doesn't. Mozu does.
Well, they both can. I think they're both valuable.
Yeah.
Having a bow
I
during the portion of the game where you're dual striking is really good, because any effective damage on a dual strike is... Like, if you're properly positioning and taking advantage of it, you can gun down, like, specific classes of enemies. Like flyers. I like that for him. And I don't think that Mozu's existence invalidates him. Like, I'm probably bringing both of them. I think Nyx is the person who we're benching for 10.
I agree. Yeah.
I don't like her. I don't like Nyx. She's so bad.
We'll get to Nyx.
We can talk about her competition, though. Mr. Odin Dark.
Yeah. My boy.
I know you
I
really
love
like
Odin.
Odin. You can gush. I'm... Tell you what. You can gush. I'm gonna go refill my glass of water, so you have the floor.
Okay. Sounds good. Alright, so, Odin. I love this unit. I think this unit's great. It's really unfortunate that, like, this map, I think is his worst map. So he just like he gives like this really poor first impression to what I think is like overall a really strong unit. Because do you think you're gonna get all the kids? No. I don't think Danny wants to put that much do that much support management and do all the paralogs. We'll get a good amount of them though. But yeah, Odin, like he has like he's one of the best, I think, benefiters of class growths, where like his worst growths are like magic, speed, and res, and that's exactly what Dark Mage gives. So with like the class growths, he just has like 45 to 55% in everything, and especially like to have that in the defensive stats, like for a mage, is so good. I think tomes are like probably the best weapon type in this game. Like the magic's just very good in this game, and Odin being like this very accurate, fairly bulky magic user who you get early. I just think he's very strong. Like Nosferatu, of course, in the early game, very good. But even once Nosferatu stops being like really good every map, and it's only good every once in a while, I think Odin is still all around.
I'm back. What did I miss? Did Blue gas up Odin way too much? I think Odin is like definitely better than Nyx. And I like him in the early game, and I know that you can like invest in him to make him a good res tank, or not res tank, like Nos tank, right? And he has the Vantage thing too. We're going to be marrying him. Because I want to have Ophelia, with Magical Corrin Mother. But, I'm thinking he's probably not going to be a long-term unit. Because I'm going to send him Samurai to get Vantage for his daughter, and I don't think I want to spend a Heart Seal to send him back. That's my current thoughts on that.
Yeah, well, the thing is, in our specific instance right now, we don't need to, because he can partner seal to like Diviner.
Oh, true, actually.
We've got this.
Okay, so maybe we will. I'm a big fan of Leo, and I know that
We can
like
do this together.
a lot of people like to compare them to each other.
Let's do this.
Yeah, and for good reason. They are like similar in some ways.
Uh-oh.
I
What now?
think they're both like about as good as one another.
Don't forget about me.
Because Odin's got the early game contributions, and then Leo has like generally scales better into the late game.
Mm-hmm. Leo's also kind of like free. You got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So we have 2 turns to get to that guy. Or this guy. Is this guy gonna go for the north village or come south to us? Oh no, I didn't, foolish me. I should have left that open so he would have gone south.
Also, someone said, someone says the fact that Odin has growth that counteracts his base class doesn't convince me that he's better than Nyx. Well, the thing is,
You are in good hands.
Nyx's bases and growths outside of her 2 stats are very, very bad.
What do you mean by growths that counteract his base stat? Do you mean just that he has a higher strength growth than magic growth? Like, is this the reclass clon propaganda thing?
No, so I was talking about how
Such are the whims of fate.
class growth.
Blue, you there?
Right.
You are roboting very hard
How,
right now.
You are in good hands.
You're roboting very hard right now. Is it that he's bulky?
Everything will be fine.
I know that, like,
It's all right.
I wouldn't consider bulk to be, something that's like not of the Dark Mage class.
Alright, I'm back.
You're back,
I don't know why my connection was so good earlier. I don't know why it's like acting up now. But
Hey, I'm just glad you're here at all. I'm just glad you're here at all.
yeah, but what I meant was like his personal growths are most lacking in like magic speed and res, and those are the class growths that Dark Mage gives. So
Mhm.
like when you take his class growths into account, he ends up having a it's like a 50% magic, 45% speed growth, which is like you know, which is like pretty good considering how good like his other stats are for a mage. Like yeah, like Nyx is gonna have like a higher
I could do no less.
like Nyx is gonna have higher magic and speed like growth and base, but like by like a decent amount, but not by a lot. And in comparison, Odin is better in basically every other area.
She also, I find, one, she's like
My aching
kind of
blood.
frail in comparison.
Stiff upper lip.
Yes, no, definitely.
But I also find that, sorry, I'm just, looking at the map, looking at my options. I also find that her accuracy is very shaky. And she kind of doesn't have,
Yes.
like,
Everything.
a direction. She kind of doesn't have a direction to go with her, Okay, this kills if we hit.
That
She
is
kind of doesn't
true.
have a direction to go with her build. Like Odin, you very clearly see his selling point. He has the whole 50% thing, like you said, and he has the ability to get Vantage and Life and Death if you want to do like
We can do
big
this
Vantage,
together.
Life and Death on a 1/2 Ranger. And Leo just has like, hey, I showed up and I'm super bulky and it's 19. She doesn't die if Arthur misses. God, Arthur, you're so disappointing. Leo's just like, I show up for free, I'm super bulky, I've got like just stats that scale very well into the late game.
Thank you.
Whereas Nyx's big thing is the Shining Bow build, which I'm not a huge fan of. Just because, like, I don't think she has the frailty to
Careful out
be...
there.
The appeal of the Shining Bow is that you're gonna be, like, 1/2 ranging
So excited.
on enemy phase, right? And I don't think she has the stats to back that up.
You are not alone.
Yeah, so that's the thing is, tomes are in a unique place in this game compared to a lot of other FEs where Shining Bow thing is a meme. It's not a meme. It's good. It's just very high investment.
Well, how irksome.
But the thing, tomes are in an interesting place in this game where like
You may rely on me.
because most 1/2 range options are not allowed to double,
Well,
tomes become
how
like,
irksome.
hey, if you want to like 1/2 range enemy phase, this is like one of the main ways you're gonna do it.
Mm-hmm.
And so having bulk on your
may
magic
rely
user is
on me.
very nice. Especially against lower res enemies, where like obviously there's daggers,
Ah,
but
please.
daggers are also like more limited in conquest than tomes are in terms of like
This one's on me.
having the units and classes to use them. So like in general, I value bulk on
You're not
a
alone.
mage. Yeah, and someone also mentioned as well, like Nosferatu and the Horse Spirit are both like defensive tomes that help a lot in that regard.
Yeah.
So it's like yeah, like I value a lot like the fact that Odin and Leo are sort of on the bulkier end,
I
whereas
won't fail again.
like Nyx being like not only paper thin but also
The
having
chosen
shaky
hero
hit rates.
arrives.
It's like at that point I'd just rather use like a sniper.
I am fate's accomplice.
so we get guard gauge out of this. You have 19, 23, 19, so 4, that's 8, and then 15, 13, well, the 13 one can't hit, but 15, what does Corin
Chosen
look
hero
like when
arrives.
she takes 5? Yeah, so she's fine
Good
here.
hand.
Yeah.
Alright, so this eliminates a good number of people, because all those axe fighters died to dragons. Assuming that we hit, Nyx has whatever the opposite of Je ne sais quoi is. Life Taker next, I feel like could work. Life Taker, correct me if I'm wrong, Life Taker only procs on player phase, right? With the initiating the kills type deal.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, if Life Taker procs whenever you got to kill an enemy phase, it would be kind of an insane skill, because it would just be
Be careful.
like guaranteed soul tanking.
I feel like... I guess if we're committing to just, if we're committing to just doing player phase stuff, then I guess Life Taker can work. And, like, to fix her up from the fact she takes 1 hit. The thing I run into is, like, oftentimes enemies will, like, one-shot her. Is Life Taker gonna... And even if she's not getting one-shot, like, Life Taker's only 20%, right? Is she ever going to
It's
be at a
50.
point where... It's 50?
Yeah.
Damn,
It's
that's
a level,
a lot.
It's a level 15 promoted skill, so thankfully
Oh.
it is.
Never mind then. Like, if the way that you fix a unit that joins in chapter 9 is a level 15 promoted skill, then I think they're kind of a lost cause.
Yeah.
With the exception
the
of the
person
servants
said-
and Camilla, because of the way EXP works.
Yeah, it's like... Yeah, Nyx is so frustrating.
I'll protect you.
You have my support.
So if we have Arthur go here, and then he can get the support from Effie, we kill this soldier, and that saves the top village.
It's all
Because
right.
we only need 3 villages
This is
for max
interesting.
reward, right?
Yeah, you need 3. It's interesting, because I usually get the 2 on the left, and I let the top one get taken. So this is a different approach than I'm used to. But it seems to be working pretty well.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it so far. Because this guy's going to go for this next, and then we have quite a few turns to get this one.
Yeah.
Let's give him hell.
How does Elise do
enjoyable.
here? Not enough.
On guard.
But Silas can set up a kill for her.
I was also gonna say, because she's
I'll
gonna
protect you.
build gauge and block the attack if she does.
So Corin can take 10 here. Oh no, guard gauge, we won't. I was hoping to set up Vow, but it looks like that's not happening actually.
Careful out there.
Cause... So at triangle, I take 12. Do they both have the same strength? 18, 23, 19... Oh, yeah, okay,
Everything will be
so...
fine.
Freeze doesn't affect your defense, just your avoid, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's safe here then, because at weapon triangle advantage, he doesn't kill. Then Elise can get this kill. And Elise survives both axe fighters. Like, not both at the same time. She survives each axe fighter, I should say. So if we absolutely need to, if she misses with her bronze axe, we transfer Jacob using Niles and heal her.
Yeah, sounds good.
Or no, she has guard gauge, so we don't even need to do that. We just kill with Niles instead.
Yeah. But yeah, so
Tria.
someone says, does Nyx get Samurai if she marries Odin? Because if so, life and death Nyx for the ultimate glass cannon. So yes,
Strength plus
yeah,
2.
yeah, she does do that.
Let's
Nice.
go. We
The
won't
only
give
thing I
up.
have against Life and Death Nyx is that, like, if you're using Life and Death, you need to have good hit rates. Like, good enough hit rates, at least.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm not huge on it on Odin either, to be honest, because, like, his raw magic stat isn't super high in the late game.
It's over.
Yeah, it's like Super Ophelia is the sort of go-to, right?
Yeah, or Leo, because he also gets it via Odin, like, friendship. And Leo sort of strikes a nice middle ground where, like, he has, like, the high magic. Not quite as high as Ophelia, but pretty high. But, like, he's also got, like, fairly solid. Ooh!
I was hoping this would be a kill for Elise. That's fine.
It's over.
I saw that he was dealing 21, and I was like, oh, a kill for Elise, but no. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. It was just the existing.
No, you're good.
It's not good, but it exists. Yeah, I mean, like, so that's the thing is, there's a lot of fun meme builds you can do. If you're willing to go off meta, there's some fun stuff you can do.
We'll be okay.
I think that's neat.
Yeah. I think, like, the
Realizing
vintage
I
Life
don't have
and
a
Death
healing
thing.
item on Jacob, which is perhaps a little unfortunate.
Yeah.
You'll be all right.
Oh, thanks, Corin. Okay, apparently we'll be all right. That's good to. It's good to hear.
I'll do my best.
We can set up Val like this. So
All
we do
Leo
that.
needs is attached to speed. Well, for Life and Death stuff, you don't really need speed. You just want magic and skill.
Guess I did it right.
But if you're not doing that, then yeah, Leo needs a little bit of speed help. Not too much, though.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2. So we got 3 turns to deal with this whole mess. Does anyone have a healing item on them? No. So I should have either bought a vulnerary for Jacob, or that is the one downside to Wyvern Elise is like now Jacob can't get healed ever.
Well, yeah, well, he has Live to Serve. Does he not?
Oh, he does, yeah. Actually, okay. Problem solved. Wait, does he? Yeah, he does. Okay, I forgot that he got it. So yeah, we just do this. He has guard gauge right now as well. So he only takes 1, and he can live either. Yeah, we're good then.
Yeah, he's good.
And only person who hasn't moved is Silas and Niles. I guess we'll go like Niles here.
Careful out there.
Silas there. Okay, so you're freezing Jacob. That's fine.
Yeah.
That's
Generally, the
unfortunate.
freeze
I was
AI
hoping that the AI was dumb enough to attack with the axe first, but I don't know how smart the face AI is.
Generally fairly smart.
Like, does it see guard gauge? Is I guess the
It
question.
does not.
Okay, because if it sees guard gauge, because then that's unfortunate ordering. Because if it didn't see the guard gauge, then it was just random whether it would attack with the mage or the fighter first.
Yeah. Or, well, it's based on the enemy unit order at that point, if there's no, like, other deciding factors.
You're not alone.
I can
But,
We...
You're no match for
yeah, I
us.
know that the staff AI, like, the freeze AI there is like, it's gonna prioritize freezing your units who are in enemy range, which is why I went for Jacob.
So if Elise kills here, then we transfer Jacob, have Jacob kill the sorcerer.
How much damage does he take?
15 attack versus 10 res, never mind.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate. I was hoping that I could big brain it.
My support.
You could... No. Never mind. That's just wrong.
I think we still get this kill with Elise.
Yeah.
Death Blow gives Nyx crit too, so who needs accuracy? Yeah, just use the FE6 rules. Roll crit before hit, and then you hit everything. That's not actually how FE6 works. That is a, I want to be clear so I don't spread the misconception. That's something that for some reason people believed for a long time, but just, like, is never how it worked. Which is what the joke I was making is. So, nobody go away from here thinking that that's how FE6 works, because it's not. You have 23 attack versus 7 defense. Math real quick, that's 16?
Yeah.
That's a problem.
Strength is everything.
I think that pair up might be...
For justice!
We're in an awkward situation here.
Yeah, we are in a little bit of an awkward situation, actually. How much
On
does
my honor as a knight.
Silas do to this guy? 17, so with the
I'll
Effie
be your
pair up,
shield.
it's only 19.
It's team up time.
Effie...
Yeah, he'd want a dual strike.
Or we could have Effie pair up into him, and then have her attack. Like, do swap?
We can do this
Like, have her
together.
pair up and then go switch,
We can
and
do
she
this
one-shots
together.
the sorcerer, so she doesn't get countered. But then she's in range of this sorcerer.
What's her gauge gonna be?
Well, right now it's empty.
Strength is everything.
Yeah, so she'll build one on the guy. Yeah, I guess how much would she take from... Because Silas pair up gives her 2 defense.
attack, 18 attack versus 5 res. Actually, not terrible.
Actually, Cav gives 2 strength, 2 defense, 2 res.
We can
So-
do this together.
So she'll have 18 defense,
Ready for this?
7 res?
Let's start by doing this because we know we're doing this.
I can
I
do
think
this.
I think we do
Careful
that.
out there.
I think we do that. Switch attack. Wait, she doesn't one shot.
Wait, what? Why does she not? Wait. 27.
With
With her skill.
puissance, with puissance, she should one shot, right?
On guard.
Yeah, what's her, Wait, what the hell? She's not debuffed. 27.
Is puissance just not? Did I do the math wrong? So 15
the
strength
strength is at
with
least
an
5
Iron
more than the
Lance
target.
is 7. That's 22. This guy's got 5 defense, so that goes down to 17. Plus 3, 20. Never mind, yeah, I just did the math wrong.
Wait.
Everything.
No, because with Silas pair up, it should be enough. Because that puissance should boost it to 27. What is happening?
With Silas pair up, she has 17 plus 7 is 24.
Plus her
Minus
skill
5 is
27.
19, plus puissance should be 22. Yeah, I did that math correctly. Why?
It's like the Silas pair up isn't getting
Oh
counted. but
my
it's-
god! Demoiselle! He's male.
Yo, I didn't even think. I forgot she had Demoiselle.
There's so many skills to keep track of in this
I
game.
won't let
I
you down.
actually forgot she had Demoiselle. That's so funny.
Yeah, I was like, oh, she's a maid. Okay, so that
Alright.
was
Wait.
a bad idea.
Well, question.
Yes.
On guard.
How much attack does the fighter have? 23. I'm trying to think, because, like, if you do that Arthur hand axe move,
Mm-hmm.
with Lily's poise, could he survive the fighter
In the
afterwards?
name of justice.
So he takes 16.
Oh, no.
I don't think so. He's down to 13 at that point. The fighter's 23.
It'd be minus 12, yeah. Wait. No, 23 minus 12.
That's
is
11, yeah. Yeah, okay, so Arthur can hand axe here,
You
but
have
like,
my support.
that's... I guess, yeah, sure, let's try it. God damn it!
No.
Arthur, you so bad. They both the two inaccurate units. It's the 2 inaccurate units. And now I can't have Lily's poise on Niles either.
Please, accept my help.
If we transfer... So we can transfer Silas into Arthur so we get a dual strike? We're coping
Yes.
so hard?
And you'll still have... Yeah, that should kill, actually.
Coping so hard on this 61 hit.
I was gonna say trade him to the bronze axe, but... Okay.
I'll return the favor.
Oh my god, okay, okay.
I actually think...
So now the fighter kills Arthur, so we have to
Alright,
go
Come on.
here, right?
No, he doesn't. He doesn't, though.
He doesn't?
We calc that he lives.
Oh, true. I think I do still want Silas out of Arthur, though. I want Silas in
fair.
the front, so he can, like, rush down to try to help get the village next turn. Yeah, Effie's frozen.
Let us join our strength. Need a hand.
Does she take 15 from the sword? Oh, wait, dual strike now. God damn it.
The dual strike,
Oh, I didn't
'cause
factor
he doesn't have
that
the
in.
pair up.
I didn't factor that in. There's so... Okay, so the snowball effect of not factoring in Demoiselle snowballed into all these mistakes that led to us resetting the map.
I just forgot she had Demoiselle. I mean, it makes sense. She has both the class skills she should have at that point, but
No,
still.
it makes sense. It makes sense. Like, it's just... That's my bad. I'm sorry about that.
I mean, neither of us saw it.
So we go... We'll just try to redo this turn 1.
Let us join our strength.
Switch, separate. Things were going well until they weren't.
Careful out there.
I mean, what I can do also is, in order to have, like,
I'll protect you.
You're not
we can do
alone.
this, right? And
yeah.
we'll get the village later. Like, that village isn't in any danger. And that
Yeah.
gets everyone closer to the front lines sooner.
I'm with you.
So we go here. Odin goes
You are good
here, just like before.
This will be
You go into Elise. We don't want to get frosted, so we go here. Dagger up. So I was thinking about this, right? We were talking about like who's Elise gonna marry, and the option is Niles. What about Jacob for like Dwyer?
What was the other one I was kind of thinking of? It also gives Jacob Wyvern, which like, even if like later, even if like later's worse than earlier, it's still Wyvern.
Let's do this.
For justice.
I think it's, yeah, I think that's probably not bad, and like they're already working together right now, anyways.
Yeah. Well, that's what made me think of it earlier in the previous attempts. Just
Let's
go
do this
here. Oh, right. I meant to put Odin. I forgot. I turned off their range so I could like make sure Odin was outside of the other people's range, and then just forgot that they exist. Okay, well at the very least, we kill you. Pew, pew. I like how casually the dagger class, or the butler class throws daggers. It's like, woo!
Yeah. I also like the little detail that the butlers they like, keep their daggers in their sleeves, and then the maids they keep it on their hidden in like their boot, and they like kick it up.
I am fate's accomplice.
So, how did we do this
You're not
last
alone.
time? I know we need Arthur and Effie to each kill these guys.
Down, fate.
Also, so they get support with each other. Okay, maybe not.
On my honor. As
Yeah, that'd have to be an
chosen
attack
hero,
stance
rise.
moment.
Such
Well, if
are
we
the
have-
winds of fate.
Corin. So yeah, the fact that one of those guys didn't get countered by Odin is actually kind of awkward.
Guess I did it right.
I was trying to replicate what I did last time.
Evil shall not prevail.
And that's only
You'd have to
just
use the
shy.
iron.
Does the iron kill? Yeah, that is actually exactly. Okay, fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Arthur, you just gotta hit. You just gotta hit, buddy.
Try me on the side.
Thank you.
Arthur didn't screw it up. Arthur didn't screw it up. And now
I'll do my best.
you can do this. She takes 18 minus 5. She takes 13. She dies. She dies to this guy.
Yeah.
I have faith in you. This should be quick.
Yeah, I think you'd have to do like Silas and Niles.
Yeah.
On guard.
Cause then
I just wanted to
Silas
build
gives
Effie
Niles
Arthur
some more
support,
hit.
but alas.
You may rely on me.
Do we want to go over here, get this? They're not going to get frozen if we put Effie here. So we get Effie Arthur support on enemy phase at least.
Yeah,
Oh, that
that seems right.
Alright, so if we turn you off, let's just make sure... Yeah, the fighters can't reach there. Okay, so we have Silas kill this guy. We're gonna use the Iron Sword because I do not fucking trust Arthur's hit rates. Even with the Bronze Axe, like, I could give it to him, but
That was too close.
I'm just
That'd still be a
going
70
with Silas.
Strength is everything.
And
He
then
has, like,
you go here.
Almost D rank lances anyways, right?
He's close to D, yeah. He's like at E and, what'd you say, like a little more than
Let's
3/4?
make this fun.
Yeah, like 4/5.
And then, I
Oh,
guess,
why not?
for the extra hit, yeah?
Yeah, for sure.
On guard.
I am feeling what you say about his hit rates against the mages now. He needs to hit this.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
he did,
why
he
I
did,
like
he
to
did.
buy him. I like to buy him a bronze bow and trade it to him on this map.
The Arthur strategy.
Yeah, literally, like him and Arthur are the two where I'm like, you two need a little bit of help.
It's unfortunate we don't get the Elise levels, like not the stats, just like her leveling up, I mean, that I would have wanted to get. But there'll be
There's
time to
opportunity for
feed
that
her.
in chapter 9 as well.
Yeah, I was really happy with her, like, getting several kills. Like, I think she got 3 kills in the previous attempt, and then things fell apart. But now that I've got this village, we can more successfully rush north, kill the other guy, and then we can take our time. Because the problem was I had to kill those reinforcements pretty quickly in order to get the village before the other soldier got to him. And now that we're not time pressured, it should be much easier to handle that formation. Also, Corin is dead.
Oh.
So that's also a problem, potentially. Like, Corin just straight up dies to the fighter. Corin is dead. Yeah,
Wait.
yeah, Corin dies to the fighter. Corin dies to that fighter. Wait, no!
Oh.
Holy shit, wait, what? Oh, this one's just got an iron instead of a steel. Okay, I'm the greatest gamer of all time. Get fucked, idiots. Anyone who didn't believe in me, you're all fake gamers.
Well,
And people say the Dragonstone is bad.
Only point of HP that matters is the last one, baby. Only point of HP that matters is the last.
Okay, awesome.
So now we have Vow of Friendship active. definitely calculated. Yeah,
Perfectly set up, perfectly planned.
perfectly planned. Perfect plan. Let's kill these mages though.
On guard.
I'll protect you.
If we... Okay, so
Mosey
this is
Paralog,
100%,
the only
this is
map you can
100%.
train Wyvern Elise on?
Please,
No,
accept
I
my
think
help.
Chapter 9's not bad for it either.
Okay, so the fact that Effie is frozen... Ha! Get wrecked. Effie's not frozen
Yeah.
anymore.
That's the thing about enemy freeze in this game, is that, like, sometimes it
Boom.
doesn't matter.
So now we do this, and now Niles can get attack stance from Effie in order to boost his
Oh, no, I'm
accuracy against
hungry.
one mage, and Corin can kill the other one.
This should be quick.
Oh, there is that
can
problem,
do
but
this
like
together.
Silas can just solve it. Like Silas solves that problem for us
Yeah.
now. Yeah, so then this is not only is Niles' accuracy boost, but it's very possible that he just like doesn't face a counter. Yep, he doesn't face a counter now.
Not bad.
Fantastic.
Okay, okay, and that's why attack stance is so good. Danny, since you didn't believe in yourself, doesn't that
Let's
make
go.
you a fake gamer? Fuck, I've been exposed. No! Damn it! I've been exposed! I can't believe you sussed that out, faulty videos. I was trying so hard to hide it.
Yeah, no, this is
Careful out there.
a big part of why attack stance is so good.
So yeah, if we have, because you can't reach, so we just kill you.
I'll do my best.
Put you down here.
On
We have you
guard.
do this. Silas is probably gonna get frozen now because she can't freeze Elise, but that's okay because Vow of Friendship is active. He's fucking invincible now.
We made it.
Not actually. Like I need to not play like he's Marcus. He's not Marcus.
Yeah.
But it sure as shit feels like it. Oh,
not
you're
Marcus,
going for
more of a
Elise.
demon.
Okay, awesome.
Yeah, because he's gonna do more damage.
Yeah, I
and
just
take
like.
less.
Yeah, I just like expected I expected the combo, the wombo combo
Let's
for
do
him to
this
go for it.
together.
Alright, so now we do need to kill you this turn.
We can do this together.
Oh, please.
Do you do it? Oh fuck.
It's all right.
Transfer Arthur to him.
I'll be your shield.
Yeah.
Oh, that look.
Yeah, that does it. We just need to hit both of these. And we unfortunately... Oh, we can give him attack stance. We can give him attack stance, yeah. So we give him attack stance by having Corin separate... Make sure... Yeah, okay. Corin
We
separates
won't give up.
like so.
Are you scared?
Do we think this is good enough rather than transferring and
think-
hoping for Corin attack stance? Because we get the plus
I
10
think that's
from
good
Corin,
enough.
right? Yeah, so I think we do that. Like 93,
Yeah,
we
this
just
is like
have
what,
to do
98 through
93s.
hit?
There we go. Perfect, 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 perfect. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay, okay. I can feel myself getting better at this, and it's very, very satisfying. Okay, so she takes 9 here, so I guess we just go here?
You could have Jacob just take a pot shot.
Yeah, I want her to continue to get experience for it, though.
That's fair.
And Jacob can, like, heal Silas if need be. Yeah, I guess I do technically
Everything
have
will be
to have
fine.
Silas hit end turn.
The weapon XP is almost worth more than the EXP for Elise. Kind of true.
Yeah, actually, like, in addition to wanting to get her stats up, like, I want to get her strength plus 2, but also Bolt Axe is calling.
Let's do this.
Curious, what are the staff units people use in Conquest?
Let's do this.
I mean, mainly just the units who start as ones, to be honest. Like, Forest is usually my go-to choice for, like, late game staff bot.
So I guess we
I'll do my
have
best.
you boost Silas, because he's going to be taking some punishment.
It'll work out.
If we have you go here,
I'll do
if
my
you go
best.
here, I guess I can take advantage of the guard gauge, and then next turn we can have Jacob heal her.
The darkness whispers.
And... because the thing is, I don't want to completely forget about this village, because this guy's still alive. But at the same time, like, we're no longer super time pressured. So I can start having people, like, go down here. 6 defense, 17 bulk, versus 19 attack. Okay, so you fucking
I'm here to
die.
help.
You don't have bulk
Let's
at
make
all.
this fun. I am Fate's accomplice.
Oh wait, no, you would have 20 bulk if you're next to Elise, but I
You are
fucked
in
that up
good
already.
hands.
It's
I'll
fine.
protect you.
We just go like here. It's fine. We'll punch forward next turn.
Mm-hmm.
Together we shall prevail.
Silas, wait like that. Okay, so you go for Elise. Get guard gauged, idiot. Gotta go, Danny, but good luck. Thank you!
Yeah.
13 is stressful, 14 is weight up the status stabs. Yeah, I don't... That's like the one downside to Fates' approach to status stabs is just how easy they are to cheese and how often you're really incentivized to do it. I don't think something being cheesable is inherently an issue, but I think if the cheese is kind of the only, like, the only, reasonable strategy, I'm not gonna say feasible because you can do strats without it, but it's the one that's, it's the reasonable.
Yeah, I don't think there's not like too many maps where you like a lot of the late game maps you can't really like oh I'm just gonna sit here and wait it out like because like Hinoka's map like there's the hexing rod
Yeah.
but also like there's like it's a big open area where there's like flyers coming at you from every direction. You don't really want to like just kind of sit there and wait it out.
Yeah.
14 I think is probably the biggest example of it though, where it's like you can just sit on those boats and wait it out.
Yeah. In general, I think that Fates does a good job of making that not be the answer.
We'll be okay,
Um,
right?
Yeah.
but I think when it is the answer, it always feels bad.
I'll be your shield.
I wish someone would mod in a restore staff. I hate the hexing rod so goddamn much.
Finally.
I actually really like the way that status works in that you don't have a restore staff. It's either just there's not many uses of this. Thunder 15 versus 7. He's fine. Or with Corrin here. Corrin's not in range, right? Yeah, Corrin's not in range. Or there's the wait him outs.
Yeah. I do also prefer that there is no restore. Just because on the maps where, again, like 14 this isn't applicable, but like on the maps where you actually can't wait it out, it like forces you to engage with it as a part of the map, as opposed to just like, oh, I'm just gonna restore every turn someone gets statused or whatever.
Yeah, I find that in games where there is a restore staff, status staffs just
You
become
have
a
my
turn
support.
tax on your staffers.
Let's give him hell.
Yeah.
I'm with you.
Whereas in this game, it feels more so like the, like with Hexing Rod, for example, it becomes a thing of like, I'm gonna like get this unit stabbed so that, because they can, it's not as bad on them as opposed to one of my other units.
Yeah.
Yeah, they both should be good here.
There's no Berserk staff in Fates, that's why Danny's descending. I mean, if there were permanent Berserk, I wouldn't like it. I don't even dislike Berserk in theory. It's just that in practice, it just often ends up being little more than a staffer tax,
Here
right?
I
Like
am.
your staffer does not get a turn this time,
So excited.
Mm-hmm.
Please,
and
accept my
I just find that not to be an incredibly fun obstacle.
Effie, Yeah, Effie can one-shot one, right?
Yeah.
Because there's
she
no dumb with
can.
Mel in play.
Have faith in you.
She can. So she can kill one. Jacob can kill one, and then Odin and Corn can kill
I'm here to
one.
help.
And I guess I'll go with the 96 is a little bit eh. Do
That's
we
like
care
a
about
99.
do we care about getting Odin experience enough? We probably do. Like I want to get Vantage at least.
Also 96 displayed is like 99.5 in true hit. Yo!
Odin showed me that I should have allowed him to attack. Odin immediately showing me. Status structure is best when you're forced to engage with the map, like Iago's, where you're forced to dip your toe. Yeah. I think if the solution is just like pack or restore staff, that's kind of a boring solution. As much as like I'm notorious for forgetting to bring restore, in like several playthroughs, I'm not saying it because I forget to bring restore. I'm saying it because I legitimately think it's boring to just be like, the test is, do you have a specific item in your inventory? And if yes,
All right, come on.
a specific item that not only that is only used for this application, right? Like it's not like tonics where realizing that certain tonics help meet certain thresholds for certain units at base is like, you could make that comparison, but tonics are used for all sorts of things. Whereas like restore sap is just like, it's a checklist. Like, do you have restore? It is only used for this. If yes, this is zero problem. If no, this is huge problem.
Yeah. Also, someone says, the problem I've always found with Fates is that there are all these cool staves, and they're basically never that useful for the player, but super centralizing for the enemy. I actually highly disagree. I think that the status staves in Fates are actually very good in the player's hands.
Stand down, fiend.
Freeze and Entrap especially.
Freeze is the only reason I was able to beat Garen in Birthright 0%.
This
Yeah.
is enjoyable.
Okay, so if we have you go up here.
I think it's mostly just cleanup at this point, right? Until we fight Kilma.
Yeah, I'm trying to get like someone with high movement up there, because we do need someone who's able to take like both of these. I guess that would be Jacob. So if we go up here,
Be careful.
we have Jacob, heal Effie up, and get to live to serve himself as well.
Oh, please.
And we do this. I'm not gonna forget this, but I am gonna go away from it right now, just so that I have my units up here. Like, I do just need to kill this guy. This guy's non-aggressive, right? Like, he's not gonna go for Arthur.
Yeah. Yeah, the Lancers here only become aggressive after all the villages have been closed.
So he's either gonna go here or here. If he goes here, that's awesome. We can kill him very easily. If he goes here, we do need to punch in with, like, Jacob. But I think I'm set to do that. So I think we just end turn.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate. Okay, he went
This will be
the way that I don't want him to, but it's
I'll
fine.
do my best.
So 12 defense, 10 res. It goes up to 15 when he's paired into
Allow me to
Elise,
join
right?
We'll be okay.
And also they're gonna have guard gauge, so he's actually fine.
Wait, how much res? Wait, you said 15 for what? What's
15
that?
defense. 12 defense will go.
Oh.
Oh, because you get 3 from Wyvern, right?
What now?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's 15
Okay, yes.
defense. Yeah, so I was right.
I thought you were talking about Elise's res for a second. I was like, that's not right.
Yeah, Elise gives 5 res as a Wyvern, right? That's the Wyvern class bonus. Wyverns are famous for having high resistance after all.
Yet another victory.
He's
Yeah,
safe. Like, guard gauge and high bulk on mixed bulk, like, he's fine. It's fine.
I'll crush them.
I guess
Do
we,
you
like,
think that?
just so I don't forget, I'll go get the thing now, because no one else is, aggressive now that Soldier's dead. Sorry, what were you saying?
Let's go.
Do you think that Perry is a good unit? I don't, but I'm open to hearing from you. I have thoughts on Perry, as some people might know. They're not very positive ones. I also think Perry's a quite poor unit.
She's pretty bad, in my opinion. But she's... The thing is that Conquest has, like... It's either Conquest or Three Houses that has the strongest cast in the game. Specifically Conquest, not Fates. Like, a lot of the Birthright people kind of suck.
Yeah. I think the Three Houses cast is stronger in the sense of, like... Oh, every unit can be, like, this level of good. But Conquest is still, like... Yeah, so many of the Norian units are so strong.
But the thing about Perry is, like, she's not bad as in she's, like, unusable. She's just outclassed by people all around her and also before her.
Yeah. Her, I just wish her bases were better, to be honest.
Yeah?
Careful out there.
I could give less of a care about, like, oh, buffing her growths or whatever. Her bases are just kind of... just underwhelming for when she joins.
Her personal skill's really cool. I'm glad that it's on a good unit in Three Houses.
Careful out there.
True.
Although Shamir doesn't really make use of it either, is the sad
honor,
part. Like, it's funny because Shamir is a very good unit, but her personal skill is not why.
Yeah. I mean, I think Perry's personal skill makes her, like...
This will be enjoyable.
Let's do this.
Her personal skill makes it so that instead of being, like, bad at base, she's, like... She has some interesting uses.
I believe.
I've seen someone, I forget whether it was in my comment section or someone I was talking to, but someone proposed Gale Force from Darkflyer
We have no choice.
onto Perry so she can make use of her personal skill better, and I think that's a cool idea.
Careful.
Yeah, it is. I don't play with Darkflyer, but
Rely on
if
me.
if I did, I would probably use that for Perry.
Stiff upper lip.
What was I gonna say? But yeah, because, like, her personal, it's basically just, like,
Oh,
she gets those rallies under a condition before anyone else has access to those rallies
You're no match for us.
at all, which, like, is pretty good.
Yeah, I like it.
What now? Maybe I can help. You see this?
Do you still get weapon rank if you miss?
Yes,
Okay.
which
'Cause
is
she doesn't-
unusual
she doesn't get
for
EXP.
Fire Emblem, but yeah.
Well, so there's other games where that's the case. FE9
Yeah,
is another one.
yeah, it's just, like, I think more games don't give you weapon EXP for missing than ones that do, right?
such a tease.
Yes.
I hate that low percent crit she has on Niles.
Here I am.
How does she do against Odin? Well, he does poorly against her.
Let's do this together.
Yeah, the 3%. Because I wanted to set up a kill
accept my
for
help.
Silas, but this late into the map, I don't want to risk 3%. I mean, there's Jacob, right? Yeah, she doesn't have a 3% on him.
I think the
so if
debuff
Elise goes
actually.
here-
Is there a plan?
What about the debuff?
Yeah, this will do it.
Oh, right, they have a quote. It's good to see you. I wish it was under better circumstances. Flora, when I left you at the castle, I never dreamed I'd find you here. Especially since you stayed behind, and I went ahead, and you're supposed to be covering for my duties. That's like the most Cinema Sins fucking plot hole thing for me to take homage with, but it's like, it shows a level of lack of care for the basic storytelling. Like, I don't think, like, OMG plot hole is the best way to criticize a story, but I also
Together we
think,
shall
like,
prevail.
there are times in which a large number of plot holes can be demonstrative of something bigger.
Yeah.
You may rely
It's the same way I feel about, like, glitches. I don't want to get into Pokemon discourse, but Scarlet and Violet, like, a lot of people focus on the glitches. And because of that, the easy response from, like, defenders of the game is like, oh, well, either I didn't encounter the glitches, which, like, might be true, you know, because I can't know who encountered what, right? Or just I'm not bothered by glitches and graphics. And I think it sort of misses the forest for the trees. Obviously, glitches get attention because they're, like, there's often very funny ones and they stand out. But I think, okay, let's heal you up. I think it's more just indicative of a lack of care from the developer. Just the number of very basic and very extreme glitches, and the ones that, like, could not have gotten through testing without being noticed. There we go, she hit!
Yeah.
Ew.
Nice.
When you notice plot holes, it suggests the writing isn't good enough to distract you from them. That's true as
You'll
well.
be all right.
That's true as well.
Kind
Because
of
here's
that,
the thing,
yeah.
is, like, almost every story is gonna have some number of plot holes, especially if, like, you're... Because for some people, the version of a plot hole is just, like,
On my honor,
not everyone took the most logical decision. And I disagree with that as being a plot hole, but
It's team up time.
that's a whole other discussion, right?
Let's do this together.
But I do think most stories have some number of plot holes. So we went there, we've been to every village. Okay, cool. Most stories have some degree of plot holes, but, like, if a story is engaging enough, you suspend your disbelief. And I think the same is true of, like, glitches and visual bugs in games. Spider-Man 2 for the PS5, one of my favorite games that I played last year, and I encountered so many game-breaking glitches, but the core gameplay was good enough to distract from them, and also they got patched out within 2 weeks, which is the other half of things.
Yeah. Kilma's,
I mean, he doesn't kill Niles. Does he kill Niles on player phase?
Well,
no.
So he doesn't have any
nothing-
phase dependent.
There's nothing phase dependent.
Yeah.
The problem is Kilma's the hit rate.
Well,
Allow me
so
to join you.
if you heal Odin, Heartseeker definitely helps.
Yes. What if we start by debuffing him?
We could do that, yeah. I think we can like enemy phase with Jacob, and then like next turn place Odin next to him.
I forgot to
and then
heal
have
Odin.
someone-
I immediately forgot to heal Odin. I'm
I
sorry.
believe in you.
Well, it's fine if we're killing him next turn player phase, then he doesn't need to be healed.
Actually, I don't want to put
accept my help.
Scorin in supportive because
All right,
I don't want to put
come
Corin
on.
in supportive because
In the name of justice.
then he steals Elise's weapon experience.
Let's do
Mhm.
this.
Kill my balls! Oh, and she hit too! I mean, not that it matters. She gets XP, I guess, but... Alright, what are we at in terms of... God. We can actually give her the kill. If we can get him down to 4 HP, we can give her the kill. Which is kind of awesome.
Yeah, and then so.
Oh wait, no, he has
The
Vantage. We
Heartseeker
can't do
can
that. I was a liar. I'm a fraud. Oh shit,
Yo,
he has
the fact
Vantage
that she
active
hit-
now.
The fact that she hit screwed us over there. Yeah, I didn't think she was going to,
We can
so I
do this
didn't
together.
consider that.
Okay, so
what 6 on Silas there?
On my honor as a knight.
he is what?
He'll heal 6.
Yeah, I think what we do is we put Silas here. We heal him so he doesn't die. And then no matter who Kilma chooses to attack, he's going to get retaliated against
protect
fairly
you.
accurately.
We won't give up.
I think we do that. So he's gonna heal
Oh,
6 more
no.
here.
Is there a plan?
And this will be 17 in retaliation. and then he heals 6 more, but we can heal up again and just have Silas get the kill, right?
Careful out
Because
there.
now
yeah,
he
we wanna
heals
give
6 more,
Silas
he
the
goes up
kill.
to 16, and then this is 19.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I'm pretty Silas build, just in general, but especially with how he's been performing in our playthrough.
Yeah.
I'm fine with giving him the
Everything will
kill.
be fine.
Like, I think he's
Yeah.
a very, very good unit, and I think he's been performing quite well for us. I don't see any reason not to.
Yeah. Just place Odin there for the bonus for the hit rates, and then
And then that's 100%, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, now that's 100%. Because he heals up 6, and then he takes 19. Yeah, look at this! Silas non-believers. Silas non-believers cry about it.
You must go.
Kilma does have dialogue with Felicia, yes.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how D's Nutsago is Kilma's name? Because his name does end with Ma, but there's not many funny phrases you can really make to start with Kilmai. That's a pretty good level up.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I would actually agree with that. Because like I said, kill my balls, but like, even if I had testicles, which I do not, the question is like, how does one kill that which does not
SRS.
live?
SRS.
True!
I was gonna say, like, getting bottom surgery is just, that's just what that is.
I guess I did kill my balls a couple of years ago then. Absolutely murdered them. Hello gamers, how is Fates going? Pretty good, we're feeding Lilith food now. I'm thinking we do... So it's 3:30 my time right now. Do you have one more map in you?
I do, yes.
Alright, I think we do this, so that then next stream, we do Mozu and potentially Invasion. Just like for support stuff. We do Mozu, and then we do Chapter 10 for next stream. Mozu will be sort of like the warm-up and let people show up, and then Chapter 10's like the big... Because I feel like after Chapter 10, I'm gonna be like, done.
Oh, so we do chapter 9 now and then Mozu and 10 next stream, is what you're saying?
Yeah. How do you feel
Yeah.
about that?
That sounds good.
Alright, we do need to get some supports.
Yeah. Also, we got Shelter. We got the funny skill.
We got Shelter just in time for Azura, too. So that's pretty awesome. Okay, which support pair do you want to do first? And also, who do you want to be in each one?
I think since I was already voicing Korn before, so I guess I'll keep that up.
Alright,
You can do Odin.
we do Code Norden? Okay.
Greetings, Odin.
Oh, I didn't see you there, Lady Based.
What are you doing out here all by yourself?
Isn't it obvious? You are a witness to a quiet intermission in the play that is my life.
Intermission? What are you talking about?
Well, to put it quite simply, I'm enjoying a nice moment of tranquility.
Now I understand.
Oh
Why didn't
shit!
you just-
Fuck! Baby. Come here. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's just a test. It's okay, boo. It's okay. It's not hurt you. It's okay. You're okay. You're okay. Okay. You're okay. Okay, sorry about that. My cat jumped up onto the desk and then fell over. And she brought my Switch down with her. So I wanted to make sure she hadn't hurt herself. And she's fine. So we are good to resume. Look at her. She's on camera now. She's a movie star.
Okay, that's good.
Alright, you want to go again from this line?
Yeah. Now I understand. Why didn't you just say that to begin with? And why are you holding that strange pose? It looks exhausting.
Oh, this? It is a unique creation that I concocted myself. This strange stance allows me to harness a great deal of power.
Huh. Never seen anyone stick out their hand like that. Very unique.
Wait, are we supposed to believe that his stance that he has in his portrait, he just holds all the time?
Yes. What, you don't believe he does? He does that? What's so funny?
Well, it's clear the moment has come to unveil the origin of this divine creation. That being said, the explanation will take some time.
I don't think I need to hear all of that. You'll have to excuse me, Odin.
What do you mean? Hey, wait a second, don't leave. Alright, we also have Effie Silas. We didn't get Effie Arthur. Can they get B in a single map?
Yeah.
So if I'd been more careful.
Yeah, it's not a huge deal though.
We can do this. Silas, can I ask you a question?
Sure, Effie. What is it?
Why are you fighting in this army?
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, I'm here because I'm sworn to protect Lady Elise. I owe her everything. She's my best friend, so it's a natural arrangement. But you're not anyone's retainer. What is in it for you? Is Effie just like calling out the Lords and Retainers structure for all of the units?
Yeah. I see. So, you think I'm some kind of mercenary?
No, that's not it. I guess I'd just struggle with motivation if it weren't for Lady Elise. And yet, you're so dedicated, and one of our strongest fighters. So, if you're not just in it for yourself, why are you here?
Well, Effie, I'm really no different than you. I'm here to protect Based. We have a long, complicated history, but I'd do anything to protect her. I like long, complicated history as to not say she forgot.
She forgot who I am. And also, depending on what route you pick, she likes the different food. That's what's complicated about it. Her dining habits.
True.
I don't think that's true at all.
What? How can you say that?
The part about you being no different than me, that's just not true.
Well, I'm not going to stand here and argue with you. But it seems rather obvious to me.
I'm sorry. I'm probably overreacting. I guess I'm just a bit sensitive. Just hold off on comparing the two of us until you get to know me better, okay?
Fair enough, Effie.
Effie has inherited the Natasha voice. Not quite as many menthols, but same idea. Big, strong lady voice. Alright, if I'm Jacob, you be Elise then, I guess?
Yeah. Jacob, hi.
Milady, I'm glad to see you in such high spirits today.
Thanks. Say, do you have some time to play with me?
Play what?
Hide and seek, of course.
I must admit, I'm a bit surprised to hear you suggesting a game like that. I thought you had long outgrown such childish pastimes.
Well, sometimes it's good to get in touch with your inner child. Like now. Okay, I'm gonna hide, and you try and find me. You don't stand a chance. You're gonna come look for me, aren't you?
I'm sorry, milady. I'm afraid I'm far too old for a game like hide and seek.
Oh, come on. What will you play with me?
How about a game of chess? Just set up the pieces and I'll come join you.
Okay, will do. See you soon.
Now that she's gone, perhaps I can finally get some work done. Wow, you weren't kidding. He kind of is an asshole.
Yo, Jacob's an asshole to everyone who's not Corin. Like, to Felicia and Gunter too.
Yo, Effie
And,
milk.
like,
We just got Effie milk. Do we want to buy... Okay, so... I know you like Bronze Bow. Do we want to buy Nosferatu?
I mean, if we're using him, I think it's kind of a necessity.
Yeah, and like, worst case scenario, Sorcerer Leo or Ophelia can use it, right? Like, it's not a sunk cost.
Yeah, that too. We have quite a bit. You also get, there's like a random generic in this next chapter that drops like 3,000.
Mm-hmm.
So, even with like Nos and like both javelins, you have some money left over for stuff.
And we want to get a Bronze Bow for Mozu anyway. So this is, again, a thing that, like, we're not just buying it for the short term.
Yeah.
I don't think I need anything else at the moment.
I don't think so. Other than,
we can build a building.
The javelin.
Oh, right, javelin. Well, let's build prison.
Ooh, are we gonna be doing some capturing?
Well, this is the Haitaka map. We can get Haitaka, maybe.
That's true.
I want to at the very least have the option.
Right.
Whether we end up doing it or not, I'd like to have the option. And yeah, I don't really think of anything else that we really super want to buy right now. Yeah.
Do you not want the javelin?
Oh, right. Literally just mentioned it, and then it had empty. So
Yeah.
Silas can use it, so I'm getting it for him.
Yeah, because there's two, so we could get the second one for Effie as well.
Yeah, you said we get gold on this next map, so yeah.
Yeah. You get.
And worst case scenario,
Yeah,
I
you
can
get-
sell the goddess icon. I haven't sold it yet, just because
Yeah.
I don't know. I want to see. I don't like selling things until I need the gold that I would get from selling them.
Right.
I haven't used either the talisman or the goddess icon yet. They're both potentially. They both have the potential to be used. So on her own, Corin can reach in 2 turns, right? 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah.
5. Yeah. So we don't have to have a buddy go over there, which is nice. It does
I'm gonna be
mean
real.
that
I
it's
have
a little bit
no
awkward.
idea what you do. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
It is a little bit awkward not to have Vow, I meant. Online.
A little, yeah.
But I guess we can, like, this can be the Effie time to shine.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, Effie and Jacob can, like, do stuff because 1-2 range. Yeah. What were you saying?
Oh, I was just saying, I really never really know what to do with, like, this first, talisman that you get.
Here I am.
Yeah.
It's like,
Strength is
I
everything.
usually
I'll
end
do
up
my best.
just giving it to, like,
Your
Corin,
numbers
because
for
Corin though is just gonna make use out of whatever. Like,
Yeah, I tend to, my approach if I'm playing on a higher difficulty, which this is, is I tend not to give stat boosts until I feel that a unit needs it, either because there's a threshold on that map, or because,
You're not alone.
Are you scared?
Such are the whims of fate. On guard.
or because they feel like they're behind and I still want to use them.
Yeah. Yeah, like to me, like
Oh right.
I also like
Azura
just like to
exists.
try my best
No
not
need
to
to worry.
hoard.
We can
So
do
unless
this.
I have a specific plan for like this unit that gets recruited later, I'm gonna give it to them. Usually just try and use stat boosters when I can.
Yeah. My big thing, I think, like, playing a bunch of 0% growths has hammered bad hoarding habits into me, because 0% growths is a format where you just, like, you check and you're like, this unit doesn't need the stat booster, it goes to someone later.
Yeah.
Although there's also, like, oh. No, she's fine, because she
Yeah,
countered.
it's fine. Yeah, no,
Actually,
the
she countered. I forgot how fucking threatening this hallway is. I haven't played it. I've seen people play it. And I think you kind of just have to experience it yourself to fucking realize just how bad it is.
I've always thought that the enemies on this map are weirdly like high statted for enemies at this point in the game, like specifically this map. Because I think these guys have basically the same stats as the spear fighters and archers on chapter 10, but like between this chapter and then like Mozu's, your units do enough self-improving to where it's like not as big of a deal.
Okay, so we hit one of these. Okay.
You'll be
Let's
alright.
grab Nyx. And I think
Nyx.
we send Nyx back. Oh, right, we should talk about her. Unit review, yada, yada, yada. Nyx
Yeah.
sucks. Nyx sucks. I don't like her. She's got
Nyx
bad...
really sucks.
She's like a really, really min-maxed unit, but somehow, like, often units who are min-maxed feel really good. Somehow it just, like, doesn't seem to work for Nyx.
I mean, I can tell you why I don't think it works. It's because she's a player phase nuke with no bulk, which is fine. But then like sometimes she just doesn't hit things, in which case she's doing nothing.
Yeah, the lack of skill.
Like,
It's a skill issue.
well, skill and luck, like they're both part of the hit formula, and she has bad base and growth in both of them.
Yeah. Yeah,
Like,
the
and
nuke,
she can't
the
really-
nuke with no accuracy. Welcome
she
back,
can't-
Radiant Dawn Ileana.
She also like can't really leverage Heartseeker like the other dark mages because she has no bulk.
Mhm.
Like she can't really leverage it the same.
Yeah, that's very unfortunate.
very annoying.
If you want to do something with her, like, the Shining Bow is sort of her unique niche, other than just, like, if you want a big magic sorcerer and don't care about missing. Certain Blow, if you're able to give her Archer, right? Because she has Mozu Friendship, I believe.
Yes.
So if you're able to get her Archer, Certain Blow patches up the hit a little bit for, like, if you're just player phasing with her. And
Yeah, I think-
I guess that would be the main appeal of Shining Bow, rather than, like, the thing is, Shining Bow feels like it should be an enemy phase build because it's got 1-2 range and most weapons don't. But yeah,
Yeah, I think the Mozu friendship saves her like for her long-term viability because if you get Certain Blow, then she'll always hit, and then she's
yeah.
then
So
she's doing stuff.
I guess you could dip in and out of Archer just to get Certain Blow, but
Yeah, I also wanna know about Nyx. One last thing is her magic and speed growths are very high. It's like 70% magic, 60% speed. But these bases are not bad, but she doesn't like start off as a magical nuke. Like she's not nuking anything on this map. So she like the one thing that she's good at, she has to grow into, which is really bad.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Like, I don't mind a project unit, but like, I've got project units. And like, Mozu's the project unit, but she's fucking competent at base in Chapter 10. So like...
Yeah, that too. Like Mozu can do things at base, and she doesn't need to skill dip to have good hit rates. I don't know. Nyx is so sad.
You may rely
It's
on
it is an unfortunate situation.
Also, someone does point out in chat, a magical Nina can do the Shining Bow thing with like less investment and work.
Oh, true.
I'll handle this miscreant.
You can kill one of the
We have no choice.
those two down there, right?
So I think, ooh, I want to kill all of them, right?
The darkness.
Mhm.
I wanted to have Silas attack from here, so he could set up,
Ugh, my aching blood.
to allow like a dual strike, right?
I mean, I
We have
think
no choice.
Odin can kill the archer from above him, and then
You are not alone.
Silas can kill the top guy.
Oh, like here? Yeah, that's 100% accurate. Yeah. Okay, so we do this instead. And then we've got Effie, Arthur, and Niles. And we can also, transfer Jacob, potentially.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, people are pointing out there is the, so there is
We can
a
do
funny
this together.
thing where Nyx's like other niche is that she is like, she has a very good magical pair-up.
Oh, true!
She has like
That's
the
her
Charlotte
personal
pair-up
one.
pack.
Yeah. So you
Yeah.
can marry her.
No
I
hard
mean,
feelings.
I'll be honest, cause like I did let the patrons choose my gender. If we'd gotten male, I probably would have married her.
Mhm.
Crush them.
Yeah, like,
Let's
Nyx
do
Leo,
this together.
like, I like Nyx Felicia, or Felicia Leo a lot, but Nyx Leo works as well.
I like Nyx Felicia. You
guess that's
suggested
it.
that one. I'm all for the lesbians.
They have a cute support in Gay Fates.
I don't think I got that one,
Crush them.
but I will check it out after stream. I was gonna make a joke how you feel like a piece of shit if you S-rank next with anyone, but that applies to so many pairings in this game. I mean, so the thing is that I don't think Nyx's design makes her look like a child. I think she just looks like she's a young adult, and she's actually supposed to be old.
Yeah.
Fire Emblem does a lot of this person is secretly 1,000 years old, but we get to sexualize a child, and I call them out on it frequently. Naui is like the big one, but they do it with Veil, they do it with, well, I guess Flame doesn't get sexualized, but you can marry her, which is gross. I don't think Nyx looks like a child. I think the child who gets sexualized is this one right here.
Yeah.
Like,
I
that's my Nyx discourse take.
Trust me.
Yeah. Because a big part of it too is like she has the like a big part of why people treat her as a child is also because of her voice. Like-
Oh yeah, we do have the voice.
Her voice
Yes.
actress does like a high pitched
Don't
thing.
die on me.
But also like
I'm not looking for trouble, but
yeah,
Yeah.
I think
I will
I think
help
the
you.
thing that makes Nyx a lot less weird for me is that she doesn't act like a child. She acts like an old lady.
Yeah, that's the other thing that I dislike about the trope is like they act like children, and
Yeah.
they look like
Hey, don't forget about me.
yeah.
Let me help.
But yeah, but Nyx is like Nyx is not that, I feel like.
I would agree with that assessment. Yeah.
Your turn. I'll protect you.
We're just gonna go here. Also,
Are you scared?
I didn't mention it, but I am using the unit selection
Stand
voices
together.
mod. That's not a
Guard.
vanilla part of the thing. I just like completely didn't notice that I was using the non-vanilla. But yeah, the reason everyone is talking when I select them, there's a mod on Game Banana. I think it's linked in the description. If not, I'll add it after stream. It's really cool. I'm also using using specifically the portraits from the HD pack. I'm not using anything else from the HD pack. Because we ran into crash issues.
And also, since Elise is going with Jacob as our sort of what we decided.
Yeah, I
you
think
wanna try
Elise Jacob.
Niall.
Nick's Niles?
eyes on
Yeah,
me.
I mean, I'm not super keen on using either of them super long
Ready
term.
for this?
TBH.
Your turn, child.
Yeah, I was just thinking like
Together. On my
use them
honor
now
as
and then
a
have
knight.
their daughter replace them.
I mean, Nyx is getting benched next map.
Oh, yeah, for chapter 10, that's true.
We've got this.
And, like, I'm a big fan of Laszlo, so he's probably joining the
Don't die on
team.
me. Not yet.
Yeah, true. And then there's also like
On
Selena
guard.
Baruka if we use either of them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm here to help.
On my honor as a knight.
If we transfer, we get more, because then Odin becomes the partner, right? Support points?
Yeah.
So, I need to kiss Odin on the lips right now. And this also, of course, turns on foul friendship.
It's over.
Yeah, and get rid of their guard
Vantage,
gauge, which-
using enemy vantage to my advantage. So, oh wait, no, she is 23. I thought she had 24. Oh, I'm a fake gamer. I'm a fake gamer. Once again, I've
Yeah,
been
you
proven
have to
fake
go-
gamer.
You have to go below.
Yeah, I just thought she had 24 HP, but no, I'm
Let's leave no survivors.
fake gamer hours. But we can do this, do that, and then we can get the kill with Elise, I guess? Using enemy advantage to own the libs. Unfortunately, the libs have owned me now, though. It's a bit of a shame to waste Rallyman by not capturing him, though. Oh, that's true. If I want to capture people, I do need to use him,
Well,
don't I?
yeah. Although, if we're using Laszlo,
Look at this beautiful hit rate. If
Hell
she gets
yeah.
the kill, that's nice.
Um,
Otherwise, we get it with Niles.
yeah.
Hey, she got it.
Nice.
Okay, awesome.
If we're using Laszlo, we might not necessarily need Rallyman, and also Percy, because Percy's a very good rally candidate as well.
Yeah, he gets rally defense through Wyvern. What else does he get?
I mean, he has fighter access as well for rally strength.
Mm-hmm.
I guess if he's marrying, if he's not marrying, but S-ranking Ophelia, he doesn't get
I'll crush them.
to anything from that.
No match for us.
Even still, like even
Oh,
'Cause I
why
think-
not?
what does Rallyman have? Is it strength, skill, defense res? You'd think I would know, but I don't.
We won't lose.
I don't have it memorized because I've never played that chapter on Lunatic. We are
Yeah.
past the farthest I've played on Lunatic. So you've got Enfeeble. That wears off, right? Yeah, -4 to all stats. I mean, like, do we just do the cheapo strat? I think we should do the cheapo strat, right?
Show me what you've got.
Which one are you referring to?
For Enfeeble?
Oh, this?
Like,
If you want, yeah.
Azura, like, you hide here, right? Yeah, and he can't catch you anymore?
Yeah. I do like that Azura kind of has her own little, yeah, you have to like throw someone in who's not.
Stand
Oh, who's
down.
not
Currently
currently
enfeebled.
enfeebled? Okay, Niles, your time. Your time to shine, buddy. Ooh,
I like that Azura has her
dodge
own little
tank. Dodge tank.
mini stealth mission here.
Yeah, it kind of sucks that her stealth mission is just like get the brass naginata, though.
Let's give
I
it
kind of wish there
Yeah,
was like a reward for
Show
it.
me what you've got.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the reward also is being able to use that dragon vein, so that like,
Oh, yeah. It's like lowers everyone to 1 HP, right? Yeah.
yeah, makes it easier to tackle that group with your main squad.
Or you wait until you're fighting them, and then you bring everyone to 1 HP. See who survives.
Yeah, people in chat are suggesting Laszlo Azura or Laszlo Selena.
Oh,
Which-
Laszlo Azura, yeah. We didn't do the dance grind to get to 10. But I will do dance grinds for support. Just because I find that if you don't do that, Azura builds support so slowly. And I kinda hate
This
it,
should be quick.
like having to deal with that.
Yeah.
So
Hey,
I want to capture.
it's not as bad as Olivia in Awakening.
Oh god. Well, you can just auto marry Olivia with Crom. I do want to capture
that's
the
true.
random Shrine Maiden. And maybe Haitaka. Shrine Maiden's free. Haitaka's not.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Um,
please.
Yeah, so you're super dead.
We can do this together.
You're super dead. Wait, no, you're not. Oh, Shining Bow exists though. Yeah, that's the.
Yeah. And also,
Yeah,
the Shining Bow
okay.
one has higher AF because the steals are weighing the other two down.
I guess Jacob, right? Especially with pair up, so he doesn't get dual striked. Can probably be pretty good there.
Yeah, what are...
Let's do this.
Can we turn the stats on?
Oh. Yeah, does that help?
Yeah, definitely.
Rating 58. Okay, let's do it.
Definitely. I love rating, it's my favorite stat.
So Jacob has 1511. Like, that's decent
pretty-
enough bulk. 11, so that'd be 11 from the Shining Bow, or if these guys go for him, it's only 8. And with
Let's do this.
Dual Guard, yeah, he's good, he's good. And then we can kill with someone else on player face.
Yeah, Odin should have, like,
Here I am.
decent hit rates here, especially if he has Corrin support,
My aching
for
blood.
that plus 10.
Let's make this
Yeah.
fun.
Well, and he gets Corrin's personal skill now as well. Supportive.
Or yeah, that's what I was referring to. But attack stance as well. I forgot about that.
So now I think we put Corrin here.
I am fate's
Odin
accomplice.
can't reach, actually, if we do that. I mean, Odin can reach from
This
here,
will
I
be
guess.
enjoyable.
Yeah, so we have... Corrin goes here.
You have my
Jacob lives to serve Corrin.
Ugh, my aching blood.
Now Odin does this, and then we shelter him out of the way. So whoever attacks next will attack Jacob.
Nice 1%.
I mean, he didn't need it,
Whew,
but
tough one.
we appreciate those. We appreciate those.
Evil
So yeah, then
He
we
wanted to show off.
prevail.
go here,
Careful out
we
there.
shelter.
Oh, please.
I will help you.
We transfer, we separate. I know I'm taking this very slowly, but this is my first time playing the map, and this map is kind of terrifying. It probably
Yeah.
is not as entertaining to watch as like the super aggressive strats I did on the previous two, but I also did 2 super aggressive strategies. I think I've earned a slow down one, and like we'll be playing 10 aggressively because you kind of have to.
You are in good
Yeah, this chapter's I think this is probably... I don't think it's harder than chapter 10, but I think it can be trickier to approach. Did he get 2 1% crits back to
Yeah,
back?
he did just get 2 1% crits back to back. I think Odin heard me say that I'm not sure if I'm using him long term, and he says, "I'm fucking fixing that."
Yeah. Also, so how about that shelter, huh?
This should be
That's
simple.
Shelter's real fucking good.
It's like, oh, pair up movement tech and stuff's already so good. How about more?
I know,
and
right?
also shelter singing.
To the rescue!
Odin is channeling his inner sword master. Alright, so
Be
now
steadfast.
let's heal up Silas. So the reinforcements are zone-based, correct?
Yes. So
What is the zone? The auto
so
zone.
I'll
it,
handle this miscreant.
it's what samurai from the bottom left one,
I'll protect
Maybe
archers
pull up
from the bottom right one,
FVWD.
spearfighters from the top one, the
My
staircases.
darkness was darker than yours.
Let me pull up WD.
But the zone should be nice level.
That was very good. Odin really wants to be used long term.
But yeah, so the zone should be like that middle sort of square. Like look at the dragon vein, the square that affects.
Is that it?
It's like that. Well, no, it's not that. It's like that minus the bottom 2 rows.
Okay. So like up here, like this. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we can
That's
bait
done, 'cause
the
you can-
archer and the samurai.
You're no match
I'll
for
crush
us.
them. I'm with you.
So, like now that we've taken care of those guys, you're stationary. Okay, so if we
You have my
do
support.
this before engaging, then they stay that way, right? Because
Yeah.
she's stationary. They won't like go to get healed. Okay.
Trust me.
Yeah, weirdly, they will not. Even though, like, I don't think they would.
I know, I've heard some people say that, like, this Dragon Vein is a trap because you get less experience and weapon experience out of it. But, like, if I run into the situation where one of my units is, like, short or whatever, I'll just, like, use Leo and Xander or Gunter. Like, you get some ready-made units later. I
This
think
should
I'll
be
probably be fine. I'll, like, capture a boss if
Don't
I need
die
to,
on me.
you know, right?
Not yet.
Yeah.
On guard.
Yeah, like, if you want to optimize for gains, then yeah, you don't use it. But you don't need to optimize to that degree here,
Strength.
really, ever in this game.
Let us join our
Let's
strength.
do this.
Okay, what is... Okay, so you have 8 speed. With the Javelin, Effie gets doubled. So maybe we just have Effie Iron Lance instead. She counters the Samurai and the
Strength is
Spearman.
everything.
And then, like, not countering the Javelin guy is fine. And she's building with Arthur there.
We stand together.
I
We
believe
get
in you.
here, we get... Like that.
Such a tease. Stiff upper lip.
And I guess you also switch separate. Ooh, actually,
Are you scared?
we can do this.
This will
That
be
way, we get a little bit of Jacob experience. Hey Danny, how are you? I'm good. I'm good. I'm having fun with Conquest Lunatic. I'm having way more fun than I expected, to be honest. I do really like Fates, and I've done a lot of like Rev Lunatic and Conquest Hard, but I kind of expected this to be like not as much fun as I'm currently having, and maybe it's because I've gotten better at Fire Emblem since like last time I really delved deep into
Together we
Conquest.
shall prevail.
Maybe it's because its reputation is somewhat
We can do
unearned
this together.
as like OMG hardest game ever.
I think
Probably
it's kind of
some
a combination of both.
Whispers.
Yeah, because like I mean, even speaking of like the getting better over time thing, like
Let's do this.
I've started I haven't played Three Houses in a while, and I started a maddening playthrough the other day, a new one, and I was like, yeah, it's been a while since I've played, and I've played a lot more Fire Emblem since then. So the game was actually, it's been not like easy, but definitely easier than I remembered.
Yeah. I do not really care for
Let's go.
Three Houses Maddening. I think it's like an interesting difficult in theory, and I've done a lot of like diving into it either from like watching other people play, looking at the numbers, you know, that sort of
Show me
stuff.
what you've got.
Mhm.
But the actual act of playing it myself is something I'm less enthused on.
I like it once you get past the first, like,
Such are the whims of fate.
6 chapters. My big problem is just, the early game maps play too slowly, I think.
Yes! It's the 4 movement problem compounded with the Awakening early game. And I am actually a huge fan of Awakening's early game, but you don't have all 4 move units in Awakening's early game.
Yeah. Or, like Engage also has 4 moves, but, like, generally the early game Engage maps are not as big as the early game 3 Houses maps.
Well, and you're on even footing with the enemies. In 3 Houses, your units have 4 move, but the enemies have 5 at least.
Yeah, that too. Yeah. And also, like, early game 3 Houses, your hit rates are not great. Like, early game in this game, you have some hit issues. 3 Houses, it's bad.
You were probably scared it was going to be as miserable as Awakening Lunatic. I actually like the early game of Awakening Lunatic before it devolves into just, like, soloing with 1 or 2 characters. I think that the first, like, 6 or 7 maps of Awakening Lunatic are incredibly fun. And I think they're a very good test of Fire Emblem fundamentals. There is some amount of RNG. The fact that the boss pulls crit on Frederick is kind of bullshit. Oh! Whoops!
Yeah, I was thinking, like, is Corian dead here?
Yeah, Corrin is dead here. I should have paired up. I got
Yeah,
distracted bragging about how good I am at Fire Emblem, and then because of that I died. We try again, What happens when we get knocked down? We get back up again. However, now that Mercury is, I think, thoroughly scared from her encounter with the Switch, I am going to turn the cat cam off because I think having Corrin on the screen is slightly more appealing than an empty cat tree.
I'll handle this miscreant.
I'm with you.
Alright, so you go over here. Meanwhile,
I can do this.
we did
You
this.
have my support.
We go here. The good thing about Lunatic is we don't have to worry about whether we got good or bad levels maintaining them. They maintain.
True. It's a really, like, weird but
This should be
kind of cool
quick.
way to do, like, fixed growths. Where, like, they're not fixed from playthrough to playthrough, but, like, it's fixed in your playthrough, you know?
Yeah. I think that's neat. Hey, look at that. It's the same Jacob level. But we know how this goes, so I'm just gonna... Actually, I can skip this enemy phase, because we did this already.
Yeah.
I forgot. That's
That's also-
that's actually a really good quality of life feature for when you game over. Which is nice.
Yeah, it's like half a second, like, enemy face skip is really good. It's really nice.
Why not?
Okay, so
Strength is everything.
we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to kill, but they're all low HP actually. The highest HP is this guy, who Effie can reach.
I have faith in you.
So Silas kills this guy, second highest, and then everyone else is like cleanup duty.
Yeah, like Odin, Elise,
That was
Niles.
too close.
I'll get one.
Easy. Okay. Odin's not gonna get his, like, famous 1% crits anymore, but,
Be careful.
I think that's fine. Okay, we'll let
It already
Effie...
happened regardless.
Hey, we got the clip. We got the clip for YouTube Shorts. That's what matters.
Overdid it. Again.
Good job, Odin. Good job. And I think its next level is the cracked Odin level, right?
Yeah.
This should be quick.
So
Most
now...
are just like,
Strength is everything.
I don't know, I've been playing on the, like, average growth patch recently, so it's like it's weird to see it being back to random.
Weird to care about the growths, right? Because you sort of know what's going on when you're playing averages. Whereas, like, now every level up, it's like, oh shit, they got such and such, or
Let's give him.
damn it, why won't you get such and such?
Yeah, I think. Yeah, so averages is also just like it's very funny for the units who have
I've had better.
like close to 50s in a lot of stats, because a lot of level ups will be very similar.
I know that the way that Engage sort of
This should
handles
be
that
simple.
is for a lot of characters, they start out with like a certain percentage invisibly, it feels like.
Yes.
I don't know the specifics, so I might be spreading misinformation, but I think that's how it works. Path of Radiance does that, but Path of Radiance's fixed growth mode is also like broken as hell.
Yeah, it has all the weird stuff. You taught me about that actually, all the weird like additional things that it does.
Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, Path of Radiance basically gives your Fire Emblem characters EVs if you use fixed growth mode.
Let me help.
Be careful.
So weird.
I can do this.
Okay, so if we have Jacob go here,
Don't forget about me.
any demo sales. Or not demo sales, Gendulum. Then you go there for Heartseeker. Or Heartseeker, is Heartseeker the one? Heartseeker's the one,
It's
right?
one range, yeah.
Yeah, it's the next one we get that is 2 range.
Oh, why not?
Yeah, Benny's personal skill is like the 2 range one.
Oh, I thought, oh no, I'm thinking of Awakening. In Awakening, they get both. In Awakening,
Yeah.
Dark Mage gets Heartseeker, and then it gets like a 2 range version of Heartseeker.
Anathema, I think.
Yeah.
Here we go.
There's like a build. It's like not optimal. It's like a silly thing, but I want to try it someday. And it's Dark Knight Benny.
Help you.
So that he gets both of the avoid debuffs and then also like high defense and res.
So we take 8 here. Haven't quite, I think one more attack we get Vow.
Well,
Probably.
how irksome. The chosen hero arrives.
Transfer back. Nyx, we're playing the hot potato with Nyx so that we can get attack stance with our wife.
True.
Honestly, optimal. Okay,
Allow
now
me to
Jacob, heal up Silas. And we'll do the same sort of
I'll protect you.
pretty degenerate strategy with the
We have no choice.
Enfeebles,
hmm
which
This
I do
feels
not
like
at
a
all
weird-
feel bad for.
This feels like a weird thing to bring up, but I feel like live to serve on
No
Jacob
need to
here is
worry.
what like people used to say live to serve on Mercedes and Three Houses like is.
Yeah, in a game with like such low HP totals, Live to Serve is really good.
It's team up.
Yeah.
Well, how irksome.
But I just
Well,
don't
I
think.
think-
Well, also Jacob has bulk.
Yeah, that's the other part is like Jacob can take a hit and then heal it back.
Whereas, like, a lot of, like, Mercedes especially, but a lot of Three Houses units, on Maddening, we talk about, like, you are either one-rounding or getting one-rounded, which is, like, a little bit of a simplification, but it is a thing.
Yeah, like more so for like the mages, right? Like Mercedes.
I would say at a certain point, that it becomes that for, like, everyone.
We can do this together.
Yeah, at a certain point. I was thinking mid-game, but yeah.
I would say, like, once the time skip happens, most people are one-rounding, and then either getting one-rounded or taking no damage. Like, once your build is online, if you're, like, an all-offensive build, if you're not getting one-rounded, you're getting, like, two-rounded.
I believe in you.
Allow me to
So
join.
we go here. We get supportive.
What I wouldn't give for 3 houses to have had a Jagan.
You just gotta pay for the DLC and then go the Balthus takes no damage build.
That is true. That is true.
I think that's the closest thing the game has to a Jagan. I wouldn't call him a Jagan because I don't think it was intentional. And I feel like
Yeah.
Jagans are intentionally designed. Like, I don't think the fact that, for those who aren't aware, like, you can stack a bunch of protection modifiers on Balthus in order to get him to take 0 damage for the first, like, 2 chapters from every enemy. Except for mages. So we go up
Yeah.
here.
I think the closest thing that game has to a Jagan that was like intentionally designed is like Catherine. But
Oh, I was hoping you wouldn't say that. I was hoping you'd say
Well, I
either
don't think-
Byleth or
well-
the House Lords, but
well, I was about to say even that I don't think is a is like the most fitting,
You're not alone.
like not a super fitting comparison.
How
well, so
very
here's the
annoying.
thing about Catherine, right? Is she's not even the best unit you recruit on that map.
That's true.
Cyril can one round every single enemy on that map. At base, you just need to give him a steel bow plus, and I think you have to cook a strength meal. And slash or give him a strength tonic. I forget which.
3 houses. Does 3 houses have tonic? I don't think it does.
Then it would be the
Unless
meals.
I'm-
Yeah, it would be the meals then. Yeah.
Yeah. I kind of wish 3 houses had tonic. I'll be real.
Overdid
Um.
again.
I mean, tonics are really cool. I get why people don't like them, but I do like the ability to trade a little bit of gold for a little bit of stats.
Yeah, I like them a lot. I mean, I'm coming from a biased
We're not
perspective because
looking for
this is
trouble,
my
but-
FE game, but
Allow me to join you.
I don't know. I think Engage strikes like a neat balance with it, where it's like you can't stack the tonics with the meals, so like you can still do it, but it kind of limits like the stat stacking.
Yeah. So Jacob's fine here because he doesn't get doubled. So yeah, we just sort of go
We
like
won't give
that.
up.
Sorry, just trying to get back to where we were.
Yeah.
Oh, thank goodness.
The unfortunate thing here is no one has taken damage, so now Jacob can't heal via live to serve. Which is like,
True.
kind of
Someone has a
awkward.
vulnerary on them, right?
Be careful.
yeah, I think Corin has a concoction.
My aching blood.
Oh, there we go. Odin has one.
Oh, and Odin has a vulnerary, yeah. Wait, why does Odin have a vulnerary? He doesn't
It's
join
just in
with
his
one.
starting inventory.
Does he? Ah, I remember looking
You'll
for
be
one
alright.
earlier and couldn't find it last map, but maybe I didn't look on him.
I think it was because Odin and Korn were like far away, like no one could reach them.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Show me what you've got.
Alright, so
I'm here to help.
now all
not
go
alone.
down here. Effie will take damage
Let's leave no survivors.
baiting these guys. Oh, oops.
Let's make this fun.
The Effie will take damage baiting these guys, so
Such are the whims of fate.
I'm gonna have
No
her
match for
go
us.
here with the Iron Lance, separate out, and
Be
that way
steadfast.
she can get live to certified.
Everything will be fine.
I guess like we can break this wall just so we have a little bit more maneuvering room.
Oh, please.
Yeah, I like to do that
I will
here.
help
Like, there's no reason not
Ready for
to.
this? Here we go.
And then She didn't take as much as I was kind of hoping she would. The archer attacks her still. I think actually the archer combined with the Naginata dual strike does a lot, right? Yeah, it's 13.
Yeah.
Because she got sealed. Yeah. So now she can serve as Jacob's live to serve person. There we go.
My support.
We're gaming now. So we kill this guy. And then we live to serve.
Were you even trying?
You may rely on me.
And I think what we do is we have Nyx grab Elise. So Elise can get this kill.
I'm not looking for trouble, but... Ew.
Nice. And then we just gotta...
And then we just gotta have... so...
Probably, maybe Odin with Corrin... Or Corrin with Odin pair up, rather.
Yeah, can go here. Dragonstone. With Odin pair up, so she has 10 defense.
Well, also Lily's toys.
Well, so what I was trying to figure out is if we can get this kill and then put her in that position again, but have her live because she has guard gauge this time.
Well, if she's where the... To kill the archer, right? Like, if she kills the archer there, she's gonna have Lily's poised for... What? 18 defense with the Dragonstone?
Yeah, but both these guys can attack Elise. She kills this one, and then she gets killed by that. So that's why what I was thinking... it's empty. Like, Elise dies if Elise dies in this position. So what I was thinking was... Arthur does chip here, Silas kills, and then Corrin goes here in the choke point again, but this time she has guard gauge. And she died to the last enemy last time.
Yeah.
So with guard gauge, she should survive.
You've got this.
She's at 10 defense right now. So she takes 8 from this guy. Does not get doubled.
You'll be all right.
Also, she's not at 10 defense. It's actually 15 defense. I lied. So she takes 3 from this guy. She won't get hit with any of the pair-up attacks either.
He has quick draw.
Oh, true. Thank you. So she takes 8 from him then, right? No, she takes 7. Okay.
She doesn't. Does she not get doubled?
She, with the Dragonstone, she has 9 speed, so she does get doubled. Yeah.
Yeah,
this
'cause that's
guy
what
has
happened last
sealed
time.
defense to.
Because it's gonna be the one in the back of the pair that seals her. She's not gonna take a dual strike, but
Oh, please.
although, let me think, because her gauge is empty. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She should be fine because she didn't have pair up last time, but this time she'll fill gauge.
If she's getting doubled by this guy, then she fills gauge after the next attack, and she gauges the next attack. So yeah, she's fine. She gets doubled by this guy, which is 7 times 2 is 14. Brings her down to 9. Then this guy is 4. Brings her down to 5. And then she has gauge for this guy. Yeah, that's the solution. That's the solution. So Arthur does need to hit this, though.
I can do this. Let's go.
And then Silas gets the
Everything
kill.
will be fine.
With the Iron Sword.
What now?
Yeah. Then that sets up everything pretty good for, like...
I'll protect you.
Yeah,
Actually,
so she goes
yeah,
here.
she might also just, like, one-shot the samurai, and therefore...
Well, now she will.
Yeah, and therefore
Like, now
doesn't
she
get
definitely
doubled.
does. I was saving Niles' action in case, if Arthur missed, we would need the chip from Niles. But this sets up so she does not take 14, she only takes 7 from this guy. And now she's super amazing epic. Oh, they seal first and then the samurai.
Yeah. That should still be fine though, because this next guy is
Especially
also
because she
gonna do
kills
like
the samurai.
4.
No inevitable end. No inevitable end.
Yeah, but
Does she take 10 from him though now?
It's over.
It's minus
Maybe.
6. Oh, it's blocked. Oh wait, no, it's not. Oh no,
Okay,
she's fine.
yeah.
She's fine. She's fine. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
I didn't think so, but I was just thinking about it, like, but maybe.
There's so many numbers to keep track of.
That went well.
Yeah. See, this is like, this is a situation where like, if I was playing and not on a live stream, I would just sit down for a couple minutes and be like, okay, let me hit all these numbers, like do all these numbers in my head.
Let us join our strength.
Ah, yeah.
Okay, so
You
if we
my
have
support. Please,
Silas,
accept my help.
Silas can get this kill. 13 plus 13 for a little bit of extra accuracy.
We do plan to get some spots, yes, that is the plan.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna use him in chapter 10, but it would be nice to have the resource. I'm not gonna like sweat super hard if there's like a oh, you know,
Oh, please.
I have to hit this 70 or Niles dies type situation, right? Then I guess we just don't get him, but it would be nice to capture the boss.
It'll work out.
Oh, I'm glad Elise has faith in me. So this is what'll spawn the reinforcements, right? Going up there?
Yeah, like going above that pillar to the right of Silas, I think. Is like, that's kind of the cutoff point.
Ready for this?
I won't let you down.
So we get some support on them, like this.
Knock it off.
Oh, okay, Arthur.
Yo! Luck!
We won't give up.
Arthur got luck. That means this is a blessed run.
True. So now we have Odin get this kill.
Glory unyielding.
And
Are you
then
scared?
you can't capture yet, but we will later. It'll be fine. Do we want to trigger them
I can do
now?
this.
I think we probably want to trigger them now. Because we've
Yeah,
got
either
guard
this
gauge
turn or
on
next
we
turn.
got guard gauge on Porn and Odin. So we trigger them now so we can like go aggressive on them
Check out my skills.
going forward.
Mm-hmm.
I can do this.
We
Go
also
there.
they give you enough wiggle room
I'll
to where
do my
like
best.
you don't have to immediately fight
We can do
the
this.
spear fighters. Like, if you take down the two groups down here at the bottom, you have enough room.
So excited. I'll handle this miscreant.
So if we switch, Corrin can get this one shot.
Stand together.
This magic Dragonstone Corn is so good to have.
It's just good. It's just really good, yeah. It's just really, really good.
It'll work out.
I mean, do we go for this?
I don't. How does she do against the archers?
Oh, can the archers reach? 1, 2, 3, 4,
Well-
5, 1, 2. They can't reach.
No,
1,
what I
2,
mean
3,
is
4, 5. Oh, do you
'Cause
want to kill the archers? Doing that puts us in samurai range, though.
yeah, well that samurai is super weak.
Oh,
12
right, because he's
attack,
there for
like-
Azura. He's there for Azura to kill.
Yeah, so it's like as long as she's out of spear fighter range, I'm just wondering like
You're no match
if she
for
can help
us.
fight
We can do
the
this
archers
together.
better. If she'll have better hit rates on them.
It'll work out.
So we turn this guy off. She'll be out of spear fighter range if we go there.
Is there a plan?
If we have Elise do this,
Let's do this.
but then the problem is Effie can't reach anyone if we do that. Other than this guy. And I do
True.
kind of want Effie over there.
Oh, why not?
So I guess
Be careful.
How does... Jacob's not doing great there either.
I think the javelin the other guy.
I can do this.
16 at a 78% hit rate.
Let me help.
You have my support.
If we do this...
We can do this together.
Okay. I've got... I think we do this, and then we put Elise into Jacob, have Jacob, kill this guy,
My best.
You have
or
my
someone
support.
else. Yeah, they're out of Lancer range, right? What is... Oh, the Bolt Naginata. That's why this square, and this square are covered. I was trying to figure it out. Okay.
How about
I think we have him kill this guy. So now the archers can't
Excuse me?
attack anyone other than Jacob and Effie, and both of them survive both archers. And then Silas can kill this guy.
Everything will be fine.
Yeah, Silas kills this guy.
actually, does Nyx double an archer with Niles pair up?
Your turn, child.
What's Niles
Let's
pair up
give
give?
her hell.
Plus 2 speed. She's at 11. Yes?
13?
Yeah, because
Because
it's
if he
5
kills
ASP,
the
right?
Trouble, but
yeah,
very
it's
annoying.
But she gets super
Oh,
killed
although
in
she
return.
doesn't. She
Oh, no,
doesn't
she
have
doesn't.
enough magic to.
Remain calm.
She has to use.
Oh my
Fimbulvetter.
god. And Fimbulvetter... Does that cut speed? That cuts speed, yeah. So she can't
I was
double.
just thinking, like, well, if she can kill one, she can live the second. I guess, like, with Silas probably provides a more accurate dual strike than
Please,
Effie, right?
accept
With the
my
sword.
I mean, do we need to kill one of the archers this turn?
Oh, please.
I just
I
think
have
it'd be
faith in you.
nice. Like, I was thinking, like, put Silas
This
on the
should be
stairs,
quick.
and then, like, have
On guard.
Nyx kill the one.
We have no choice.
But then how do we kill this guy?
Let's do this together.
Oh, I guess so, yeah.
Like,
You're not.
Wasn't really
Silas is
thinking
kind of
about
my
him.
plan for it. And I feel like I can't leave him alive.
It looks like even when you give her the Nile speed pair, she doesn't want around the archers. She doesn't have the magic with fire.
This is exactly what you were talking about with, like,
Let's
she
leave
just
no survivors.
doesn't even start
Child.
competent at her, what's supposed to be her one job.
Yeah, she really needs to, like, specifically Jacob
Don't
pair up
die on me.
because it gives
We
or
could put
Felicia.
her here, because then she doesn't kill one and therefore won't take the second one, right?
How very annoying.
This is true, yes.
Because she has no crit
Let's leave
chance,
no
right? Yeah,
survivors.
0 crit
Keep your
chance.
eyes on me.
Oh yeah, because it's fire. Of course she has no crit chance.
You have my support.
Can I just say, the fact that there are weapons that you just can use to not crit is actually so peak.
Yeah. I agree, it's very nice.
Oh, fuck! Oh wait, no. Dual guard, dual
She
guard.
guild gauge.
Yeah,
Guild
guard
gauge.
gauge, guard gauge.
So that is scary.
I did get scared. Is it...
But Yeah, Nick
Did
specifically.
I just like
used,
not? Yeah, I just didn't. I didn't get that. Okay.
Here I am.
Okay, so we can kill something with the Dragonstone, and then we can kill something with Silas.
I'm with you.
So we start by doing this.
Why do these archers hit so hard? Fate's bow.
Bows are very strong in Fates. They're very good weapons. The only route in which I would say they're not good is damn, look at this 95% accuracy with the javelin. The only route in which I would say they're not good is Birthright, and it's not even because the weapon type itself is not good, it's because Birthright is like the route, like a bunch of route maps, and they're just not suited for it. Bows have more might than axes. No, they have equal might. I'm like 80% certain that's the case.
Yumi's have more might than
Let's do this.
Club is true, but yeah, the Norian ones they're equal. Samurai is kind of annoying.
This guy's in the way in a way that's annoying. Yeah.
I guess Effie could just do it.
So you're Bolt Naginata. Bolt Naginata hits on res. 11. She's not doubled. So if we just have Nyx kill this guy,
Stiff upper lip.
Jacob kill this guy, and then Effie get to not be... Or I guess Effie kills this guy with the iron. No, because then she's in range of Bolt Naginata, yeah.
Be steadfast.
Well, that's the Iron Lance or the Iron Bow guy, right on the right.
Steel Yumi, Iron Yumi.
My power is at your
I'm trying to think
service.
of.
I think we kill this one from 2 range with Jacob, and just have Effie like get out of dodge.
What's her hit rate on the samurai with the javelin?
Let's do this.
It's 87.
Because if she just like goes to the right one space.
It's all right.
Now it's 83 because she doesn't have the dual strike. Oh, but if she goes like here, then she still has the dual strike. Yeah. Okay, so it's still 87. Just like trying to maximize odds.
Yeah.
Most
for sure.
Yumi are inaccurate. I think that gets played up way too much. It's minus 10 hit, which does suck. But like, I hear that often labeled as the reason that archers are not good in Birthright, and
Allow me to join you.
I just don't agree with that. Archers aren't good in Birthright because archers aren't very good if every map is a route map. You want to have access to one range at that point. It does definitely suck to have 10 less accuracy.
Don't die on me. Not yet.
Yeah, Bolt Naginata, you
Your
live.
eyes on me.
We
Your
tested
turn.
that. It does definitely suck to have 10 less accuracy, but Archer also gets Certain Blow. So, like, if there's gonna be any class to use the weapon that has higher might and less accuracy, I think bow classes are kind of suited to take advantage of them. I still use bows more often than I use Yumis in Revelations.
Let's go.
Yeah.
But I don't think that, like, Yumis are... I've previously said Yumis are strictly worse than bows. And I no longer believe that. I think it's situational. I think I usually find situations where... I think I usually just prefer, bows. But you can definitely run into... Oh, fuck! First time I've ever seen Counter Curse activate. First time I've ever seen Counter Curse. Jeez Louise.
Yeah. I love when Nyx steals experience from herself because if you kill with Counter Curse, it doesn't give you the
I'm not looking for
EXP.
trouble.
I know, it's so stupid. Alright, let's get the... If only this was like Thracia capture and we could get the Bolt Naginata.
Oh, that'd be sick.
Counter Curse proc on Bolt Naginata? Yeah, so the various, like, magical things count the magic weapons. That's also why
Oh,
counter
that's
magic
it?
will deal, like the skill counter magic will also deal backfire damage if you have a cursed weapon, if they have like a magic weapon.
No need to
Yeah,
worry.
and Malefic Aura also boosts the damage of like Levin Sword and other
You're not
magic
alone.
weapons.
Is there a plan?
So now we capture this guy. We dance for Niles a bunch. And then we fight these guys and get the chests, right? Like, it's kind of just cleanup duty. There's no more people coming.
Yeah, those are the last of the reinforcements.
Awesome,
why
awesome,
not?
awesome. Transfer,
On guard!
switch, capture. Yeah, we do this.
You're not alone.
Now, I wonder if we can get Haitaka to the point where we can capture him more easily.
This should be
Before we run out of Niles' gauge.
Mm-hmm.
Vow's not currently on, yeah, so healing
protect
does
you.
not, matter.
simple. You have my support.
Be careful.
You may rely
I
on me.
guess we'll do that. Bring you over here.
We can do
We won't give up.
How does Corrin do? You have phase-based things, right? Plus 3 damage when counterattacking, rally defense, seal defense. Okay, so Corrin will only take 10 here, but does get sealed. Let's see what happens. I believe magic weapons don't work if you're silenced. I forgot about that, but yeah, that is also. Oh, okay, huge, 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 huge. Okay, so now,
This should be quick.
God, these hit rates are awful, and it's also not enough damage.
Stiff upper lip.
Okay, if we whoa. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. We can do this. And this will also debuff.
What now?
Nice dodge.
Yeah.
Let's
And then
do
we'll have
this
2 attempts at
together.
it. Wait, ow! Fuck! I hit the wait button!
Oh, that's fine, that's fine.
This should be quick.
Okay, so with Heartseeker,
Odin has gauge 2, so he's fine.
Let's go.
okay, with Heartseeker,
Ah, please.
it's 95%
Well-
accurate.
Oh, no, you hit attack.
Oh, thank you. It's 85% accurate.
It's like, well, that's the last thing we want.
It's 85% accurate, and he has gauge, so we'll have a everyone is safe because Jacob dodged, Odin has gauge, Niles has gauge, everyone is safe.
Please, accept my help.
Boom.
Nice.
Is this defeat boss? This is C's. So we have time to get the other chest.
Yeah. Yeah, no, the last thing, because I've seen that happen before, like, in an Iron Man, someone will hit attack instead of capture.
Oh
And-
no.
Yeah, very, very sad moment.
That is tragic.
Don't die on me. Not yet.
In the name of justice.
So now I think what we do is we have Jacob heal Effie.
Remain calm.
Is there a plan?
We're doing Azura plus Niles, right? Is what we said?
I don't think we talked about Azura
We
yet.
won't lose.
I thought you suggested that.
Alright, I mentioned Nick's Niles.
Nick's
Um,
Niles, yeah.
I think the chat suggested Azura Laszlo.
Azura Laszlo. Okay, for rally stuff. Rally speed plus... Skill, yeah. I mean, like, I kind of want to do Ninja Laszlo, though. I like Ninja Laszlo.
Come on.
I mean, if nothing else, he can pass down rally skill to Shigure, and Shigure can do it.
That's true. That's true. Okay.
Let's do this together.
Oh wait, Danny, we have to do our unit review for Azura.
Okay. Azura has a really high strength stat and strength growth. I like marrying her to Arthur so she can go Berserker as a result of that.
Oh, why not?
Yeah. B tier, I think. Okay.
On my honor.
Yeah, no, Azura's... Jesus. Why do they...
Azura's the best dancer in the series, and it's not even close. Like, not only is she in a game where your player phase economy is probably at its most important, I don't like the phrase player phase game and enemy phase game because I think that oversimplifies things. But I think that, especially the early game of Conquest, your action economy on player phase is very important. As well as where you end up for enemy phase, both of which Azura contributes to. That's before factoring in that she has some of the earliest availability of a dancer. In Rev and Birthright, she just fucking joins immediately, and in Conquest, she joins 3 chapters into the campaign, which is much, much earlier than, like, usually dancers join halfway through the campaign. And that's before factoring in the fact that with Shelter Singing, you can have her dance multiple times per turn. I've seen up to, like, 5, but the more typical, I think, is 2 or 3.
Yeah.
Darkness whispers.
Shelter Singing is, because you can do it, like, it's the amount of shelter users you have +1 is the amount of times you can do it, but also the more that you do it, like, each turn, like, the more convoluted it becomes.
Not only that, but, like, you're losing action. So Shelter Singing is basically trading 2 other units' action for an additional dance. So you are negative on action economy. But considering how specialized so many units are in Fates, oftentimes that trade is worthwhile, especially if you have people who are deployed for, like, non-combat roles like staffing or rallying that doesn't need to happen every turn.
Yeah.
Because you have to trade the Shelterer and the Taker in order to get an additional dance. So you are going negative on action economy, and what it is you're like, a dancer gives you positive action economy by giving someone an extra dance. But Shelter Singing gives you, as you trade 2 people's action for another person's action. But sometimes, getting 3 Camilla actions is worth going negative on action economy. Getting 3 Xander actions, worth going negative. Getting 3 whatever super child you've trained up is worth going negative. And that's why I say that, like, 2 to 3 tends to be the more typical, because in addition to it being more convoluted, you're spending a lot of resources. Like, you're not making full use. I've seen videos where someone has Azura dance a bunch of times, but it's, like, to show off, rather than to, this is the best way to spend my turn.
Yeah. Also, inspiring songs, super good. I said +3 speed, like, but yeah, in general, I think, yeah, Azura's so ridiculous.
I think,
like, it feels...
at one point I was making, for my 1500 sub special that I ended up never making, I was doing, like, a top 15 units in the franchise, and Azura was, like, number 3 or something. Just because how cracked she is.
Yeah, I think, like, it's boring to say that the dance is the best unit in the game, but I don't think that Camilla, as ridiculous as she is, I think Azura's definitely still, like,
This should be simple.
above her in my eyes, in terms of how much she opens up.
I think this is the only game where the dancer is actually the best unit. I think in all other games,
why not?
I would say the dancer is, like, S tier and oftentimes the second best unit, but
You have my support.
here, let's just
We won't lose.
do this real quick.
Yeah, also someone asked, are we gonna do a low investment Soul Ninja or Maid? I mean, probably Laszlo.
Yeah, I like Ninja Laszlo. I'll probably do that. We're pretty like sold on Silas right now, and like I wouldn't call him a low investment Soul Ninja, but he's not a high investment one. You don't have to do a lot for it. Do we want to? I guess we'll talk about this off stream because like we're nearing the end of the stream. But I'm wondering, at what point does Silas go mercenary? Because I don't think it's next map, right? I think
No.
The movement for 10.
I mean, I generally just think like, because he wants Soul before going Ninja, right?
Yes. Yeah.
So I mean, I just think like after he promotes, right? Like
we go
whenever,
hero?
like, yeah, just promote into whichever and then go hero.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So yeah, if he's not promoting, then I don't necessarily see the reason.
I mean, he's doing real well so far. God, I fucking love Silas. Let's seize with the main character.
Yeah.
You're kind of roboting. What's going on? You're kind of roboting.
You may as well hold on to the higher move until then.
Yeah, I think the higher movements, especially for early game, like I'm actually not a huge fan of the cavalry classes in late game fates. But I think like for chapter 10 it'll be nice.
Yeah. I like Bow Knight and Dark Knight, but like not so much Paladin and Great Knight.
We just got Cupid's bow.
Yo.
Isn't that like part of the EX species? Because you give it Cupid's bow to someone who has like their strength sealed or just has a really low strength stat, and then have them like heal people so that you can milk them for more experience. I'm not gonna do it. But it is kind of funny that that's the first My Castle item we've gotten.
Yeah. The funny thing is that like if you're doing it for like a long time, it doesn't even work with weapon experience.
Yeah,
this game
it like
caps
decays,
weapon
right?
experience games.
Yeah. I think the idea is more just like I've seen some super degenerates where it's like I calculated to exactly get the maximum experience for every single enemy. But I think the bigger one is like, oh, you know, I'll heal this enemy so that someone's able to get like a couple of extra hits on them or whatever.
Yeah.
I guess theoretically, like if you end up in a situation where like you can't set up for a capture, but Cupid's bow gets them to the point where they do, you could maybe get that. But
maybe.
I don't think Cupid's bow is useful outside of like gimmicks, and I would say the milking experience is a gimmick. You don't need to maximize experience in this game unless you are specifically doing one of those maximize experience runs, or you enjoy it. Like if you enjoy doing it, then you know, who am I to tell you what to enjoy?
Yeah.
Oh, we got Elise, Arthur, Effie. Do you want to round off supports and then sign off?
Yeah, I think that sounds good.
All right. So you were Arthur. You were
yes.
Arthur. I'm Effie.
And I'm Elise as well.
Arthur,
Go
I've
ahead.
been thinking about our talk the other day, and I realized the reason you feel you're not doing enough for Lady Elise is because you're always doing so much for everyone else. You're far more generous than I.
Generous? So ho. Yes, I suppose I'm reasonably generous, but not any more than you.
Are you kidding? You're always putting other people before yourself. Anytime you see someone in trouble, anyone in trouble, you rush in. Me? I'd snatch a cup of water from a guy who was on fire if Lady Elise were thirsty.
Oh, remind me not to catch on fire in proximity to Elise during the warm months. But seriously, I do see your point. Perhaps I do spend too much time helping old ladies cross the path. And I should probably stop making silly faces at crying babies until they laugh.
Arthur, no. You should never change. That wasn't what I meant. The world needs a hero like you. A hero who stands up for justice, no matter what. A hero who always picks the little guy's side, even at his own expense.
Well, thank you, Effie. This conversation has been tremendously illuminating. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to resolve this minor identity crisis like a hero. With an extra dessert and some snuggling with my fuzzy blanket. Cheerio! Cheerio? What, is Arthur British?
I guess so. Maybe he's Captain Britain. I always thought he was like Captain America, but I guess he's Captain Britain. I do like that, like, they really push that pair hard, both from a gameplay and story perspective. But it's one of the supports that I really like. So I think it's good that they push that one. I think it's a cute chain. I think I'm not gonna be like, oh, gas it up like it's the best writing you've ever seen. I think it's good. I think it's good support work. It's better than some supports. It's better than the average supports, even in like GBA era stuff, right? So I like it.
That's true.
Okay, so this support is both characters that you're doing. I would like to voice one of them. Who do you want to give up?
You could take Arthur, I suppose.
All right, I'll be Arthur. You be Elise then.
Yeah.
Okay. Just because I feel like when there's two people talking, we should just like always have one of us and one the other.
Yeah.
I'm coming, Lady Elise. Oh, I guess he's British now. Should I do a really bad British accent? No, I'll just do Arthur. I'll just do Arthur. I'm coming, Lady Elise. Your loyal Arthur rides to the rescue. Stay your fearful heart. 1,000 apologies, milady. I did not mean to keep you waiting. To think, if you had been accosted by thugs and it took me so long to reach you.
Oh no, don't worry, Arthur. It's nothing like that. I just had a question I wanted to ask you.
Ah, well, I am a man of learning, but if I can help. I'm a man of little learning, but if I can help, please ask away.
You're a man of justice, right, Arthur? So, I was wondering, is there anything you wouldn't do to help someone in trouble?
No! I would stop at nothing to save even a single person from harm, milady. If a milk lady lost a child, I'd scour the entire globe for that little babe. If an old man could walk, I myself would serve as his legs as long as need be.
Wow, so cool.
Hogface. If someone sobbed a single sob, I would tickle them until they smiled. If I saw a fight, I would break it up, but not before I brought their hands together. This time in the loving clasp of friendship, rather than a deadly grapple of war. I suppose I needn't go on. You get the idea. I am who I've always been. Destroyer of evil, champion of the weak. I am Arthur, the hero of justice.
Wow, you sound so...
Oh, Blue, you're roboting.
Alan. Is there anything you can't do? Oh, uh-oh.
You're back, you're back, you're back.
Okay. Good. Wow.
Oh, sorry, I heard your line. I
I
heard your
read
line.
that already.
It's okay, it's okay. Not a thing in the world, milady.
Jeez, Arthur, you're amazing. You're not just a hero, you're like a ultra hero.
Could they, like, not get the rights to superhero?
I don't think superhero is copyrighted.
Oh, you flatter me too much, my liege. Now, why did you ask me all this? Is there something that ails you? If anything troubles you, I vow right now to vanquish it for you, right in its evil face.
Really? Well, Arthur, actually, never mind.
What? Lady Elise, I beg of you! If there's anything at all, you must tell me! I have sworn to aid you in all things, you know this!
Yeah, I know. Sorry. Pretend you didn't hear anything. There are some things even an ultra hero justice stuff can't do. So, see ya.
By my leather loin protector! That girl can be a mystery sometimes.
That doesn't sound super comfortable.
I mean, it's more comfortable than having your loins stabbed with, like, an iron naginata.
That's true.
Which I suppose would be the other option. But that's gonna be it for today. I think we knocked out the early game. Like, you know, I think these are good segments. Last stream, we did the Branch of Fate. This stream, we did the early game. And now, we didn't get Mozu, but, like, next stream is gonna be the Chapter 10 stream. We'll grab Mozu, we'll maybe do Invasion for support, and then we'll head to the legendary Chapter 10. But Effie, Arthur is a berserker, not a hero. Soul Arthur when? When do we get Soul Arthur? Have you ever used Arthur's Cavalier class line? I did it like once.
Harry? Oh. Hello?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. So I just put the weird on my end for a sec. Hi, Taka. If you marry him to Effie, and then, like, you partner seal to Great Knight, like, it saves the heart seal, but you still get, like, the Cav skills, because, like, he has Cav.
Yeah, I know some kids have stuff like that, too, where they'll, like,
Yeah,
they'll get weird skills. Like, what's his name? Takumi's son?
Yeah.
Can get, like, peg skills from promoting to Kinshi, depending on who his mom is.
Yeah, or like, yeah, in general, that's a pretty neat, like, little thing you can do, but, I think Arthur benefits from it a lot, just because it's, like, you know, defense +2, shelter utility, elbow room, like, he just kind of gets short up a lot.
Yeah, I guess we could, like, if we needed another shelter bot, which I don't think we do at the moment, like, that is kind of a cool option, I guess.
Yeah.
We don't want to, like, unit review Hitaka or Naomi, do we?
No.
Like, these are common captures, so I know some people, like, Hitaka's on the fucking draftables list, which is kind of silly, I think. I think it's silly to have the capturable bosses on, like, I mean, I guess if you're drafting them, whatever.
Yeah, if you want to draft him, I think it's fine, but...
I get he's under bonuses, right? He's not under main. Bonus.
Yeah.
If he's under bonus, then I think that's fine. And then, like, this maid is a very common capturable because a lot of people like reclassing Jacob or just want a second staffer for 10. I don't like reclassing Jacob, but, like, if you reclass both Jacob and Elise, Naomi, or it wouldn't be Naomi, it's a generic name, but whoever you get to be the trim replacement is, like, suitable for when you need a healer, or if, like, you reclass Jacob and then you don't have Elise available on, is it 12? Or, no, it's 13 that she sits out, right?
It's 12.
It's 12. So when Elise is gone, you know, just having generic Shrine Maiden is a thing.
I also don't think on Chapter 10, or most chapters, I don't think you necessarily need more than one dedicated healer.
I would agree with that, but I also know that some people really like having multiple. It's a playstyle thing, and she's super easy to capture. Like, she does not have a weapon, so to me, that feels like a... She's only there on Lunatic, but that feels like a you might as well capturable. Because there's not really a downside. Even accounting for, like, prison slots, if you're doing infinite resources, which most people do nowadays, then there's not really any capturables on that map. Like, do we care about the Quick Draw Samurai? Probably not.
Probably not. Who needs EXP, like, in Mozu's Paralog? I mean, obviously Mozu herself, but other than that, like, I know, like, Niles and Silas are good.
Elise could use some, probably. If we want to... So, I've been thinking about what to do with the first Master Seal. And insta-promoting Arthur to Berserker is not terrible. He can pass Rally Strength down to Percy, because that's a level 5, right?
Yes. I definitely, though...
And, like,
if
Effie
we are
appreciates
doing
the
that,
backpack.
If we are doing that, we want to get him to level 10 before Chapter 10 so he can unequip Gamble.
Yeah. Which is why I'm thinking, like, Arthur and for Mozu and potentially also Invasion 1.
Yeah, but yeah, like, and Odin, what level is Odin? 9?
Odin's 8. Odin's only 8.
8.
Well, the other
Yeah.
thing is, if Arthur goes Berserker, it's just to be a backpack, so being stuck with Gamble in Chapter 10 is not the end of the world.
That's true. Yeah, I think Odin and Elise would probably benefit the most from the EXP here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I agree. But I'm probably gonna channel into Arthur for memes anyway.
Yeah,
or
fair
Naomi. We'll deploy Naomi on Mosu's Paralog. Trade Haitaka. Alright, I hope all y'all have a wonderful day. Thank you for tuning in. If you haven't already, check out Blue's channel. It's linked in the description. And she makes really cool stuff.
Thank you. Yeah, and hopefully, sorry about like some of the me dropping out stuff during the stream. I hope my connection issues will be fixed by next stream.
You should have them check if there's water in your wires.
True. We should check that.
Take care, everyone.
Yeah, bye,
like
everyone.
the stream. Click the like button, too. I should say that. Okay, bye.